They're gonna hit me today with the ba-na-na-na, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-na-na, ba-ba, ba-na-na, ba-ba-na-na-na, ba-boo-down, bow, ba-da-bow, ba-da-da-da, ba-doo-ba-dee, ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh. No. Oh. I'm gonna open the game and I'm gonna be ever so happy. Oh. I think I need to go take a headache. A pain thing. Hi, folks. I'm so excited. I gotta get right into it. We discovered something quite magnificent last time. Incredible. Out of this world. Well, next to Arabonia. This is the wrong song, but I will forgive them. I need a headache medicine. BRB. Acetaminophen. Crabble! So we are back home in Crossbell. After quite a lot of things yesterday. So first, we made our way up the tower a little further. And at the end of the third stratum, we fought Mick Byrne. He had a very powerful burn move. He had his own special ailment, which was, I'm gonna guess, demon flames or demon burn, that killed it killed Rean in basically one shot. Burn does like 10% of your health, but his had to have done 50 or more. It did a lot. Uncurable burn. It was uncurable? Oh, I just had to heal. I had to heal through it. Okay. That was my problem. Okay. But after getting the final stratum, making our way up, and fighting Crow and Vita, both in person-on-person combat, then mech-on-mech combat, we were about to save Cedric. But Cayenne the Fool, against the will of even Ouroboros, put Cedric in the robot. Though doing so, and though we did bring him, save him from the robot with the help of Crow and Vita, it was still to our loss. Because showing up all of a sudden was none other than, well, first off, Rufus. Rufus showed up, and he was neither on the Noble Alliance side or the Imperial Army side. He was on his own side because he was on the Ironblood side. It turns out he's also an Ironblood. And Gileath Osborne, well, he's still alive. And maybe, most surprisingly of all, Rean, okay, Rean Schwarzer. I did not predict this. Rean Schwarzer is Gileath Osborne's son. And everything Rean did was all calculated into his plans. Being the hero of Erebonia in his Ashen Chevalier, as they call it. Valimar. Huh! So, Gileath Osborne, the Ironbloods, they have claimed to Ouroboros that they will be taking over their Phantasmal Blaze plan. To what end, I'm not sure. How could they possibly know what Ouroboros' entire Orpheus plan and Phantasmal Blaze plan is? So maybe they only want the Phantasmal Blaze plan part of it because they didn't say anything about the Orpheus plan, just Vita. And that includes probably taking over the world when it comes to Gileath Osborne. But why? What is their end goal? I have no idea. Vita noped out, teleported away to go report to the Grandmaster. Who knows when we'll see Ouroboros again. Still no Aryan Road. She's been teased for a while. But we thought it kind of felt like the game was ending. There was a short montage about what happened. No, not really what happened. There was just an ending song with a bunch of nice art pieces. Oh, also Crow died. There was a bunch of nice art pieces showing the like all of Class 7 growing up, including Gileath Osborne dropping Rean off in the snow. But afterwards, it turns out the finale was not the finale. There was Mlumar too. Oh yeah, she was in the tank. She was in the growth tank, where she was grown as a little clone child thing. But though we were in the finale, we got the end credits. Not the credits, the song. It was not the last chapter. Because it turns out 3 months later, as it was foretold at the end of Crossbell, Azure, Erebonia has occupied Crossbell. Goodness. This chapter is simply called The Occupation. The message said one of the characters is a police detective, right? I hope they can make games with him to explore his character. Yeah. So here we are in Crossbell.
My turn.
We've been given the control of both Lloyd Bannings and Risha Mao.
My turn.
Who are assumedly taking some sort of underground rebellious approach to the
Allow
occupation, doing what they can to thwart Erebonia's goals. Though it has just been to this day that we are walking around now that Rufus was instated as the Governor General. Hi, Gashizmo. So Rufus is the Governor General, instated by Gileath Osborne. And hi, Dream Eaters. Yes, you threw stuff at me. It's hard to notice a name if you don't say something and instead just throw stuff at me. So, Calvard and Erebonia are beefing it out right now. They're sending tanks at each other. Mechs, Erebonia sending mechs at Calvard, just beating each other up. At Tongram Gate, so Calvard's border. What we saw a cutscene was Rean in his mech, listening to Daddy's words. Gileath Osborne. Doing whatever Daddy wants him to do. Going out and meeting Calvard's forces on their side. Is she wearing undies? No, she's wearing a leotard. Let's go. We have a dungeon. I want to make an analyze though, because these monsters, they are not analyzed. Requires 10. That was easy. Now I can go and analyze these guys. Yeah, even when she's not in this outfit, she's wearing shorts. Oh, the Crossbell times! Right. We have Crossbell times to watch. Not sure how to build these guys yet. So I get enough Sepith, I'll build them nicely. Oh, that's right. Her shorts also don't cover her... No, if she's not in this outfit, she wears shorts. It's a different outfit, Gashizmo. Do I have to old style go over here and... I can't read it.
Right.
I can't read it. No, don't get any more concise. More concise. On the item? Special issue. Crossbell's autonomy is no more, but was the Empire just in taking it from us? Just in taking it from us. Just. Just cause. Dreamer, stop. Of course they are just. It's under the Blood Iron Chancellor and the Ashen Knight. They are holy in their cause. You weren't lewd? Yeah, you put the kappa there. Don't continue pushing it. You devil. You dog. Hey, our first boss fight.
Bring it on.
I also have cats.
Right.
So I'm going into this without... Oh, I can analyze. It's get over the barrier. It really is. It's real.
Here goes.
Get analyzed, idiot. Always bring a letter J when fishing. J. I'm trying to understand the pun you're gonna create, but I can't. Alright, time to suck. Because as we know, Rean is good at sucking.
Take this.
Do you think have a lot of HP?
Prepare yourself.
Because I'm kind of scared. I need to overdrive.
Now!
Overdrive!
These things are kind of a little bit strong. Oh, they're highly weak to arts. Very, very. Flare bomb.
Activate.
Here goes.
Firebolt. No. This one.
Allow me.
Stop you.
Now!
Gotcha.
Okay, these are the things that are not very affected by
Prepare yourself.
physical attacks. They must be flare bombed.
My turn.
What English? It does not sound. It doesn't sound like Japanese English. I'll get used to it too.
Activate.
Wait, did I say Japanese English? It doesn't sound like Japanese Lloyd. That's what I meant to say.
Here goes.
Come on, finish these guys off. You got this. There we go.
Let's keep moving.
Thanks for being an arts caster, Risha? Huh? Lloyd, I need to get used to evasion.
That was some fight.
He sounds very Sonic. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it, but he sounds like Sonic to me. Which is not how I imagined Lloyd's English voice before I heard it.
This sector has been abandoned for quite some time. It's not hard to imagine why so many powerful monsters settled in here. What amazes me more is just how much these Arcus orbments are capable of.
Oh, how'd you get some Arcus?
Yeah, they'll be a real asset to us in the future.
Hi, oodly doodly.
They're so modern, they're practically still in testing over at the Empire.
How did we get our hands on them?
I miss the variety of arts I could use before, but in terms of balance, they're much more suited for combat than our Enigma 2s.
Oh my god! This is a canon reference to not being able to use the Sepith lines! Wow! Falcom addressing my sorrow in this one line from Risha. I agree, Risha. I wish I could go back to creating arts through numbers. Risha's one of us! Risha's a hater. Let's go.
Well, Erebonia's always had the upper hand on military technology, if nothing else.
So be Lloyd's voice in East vs. Trails 2. Interesting. Will his voice actor change in the future?
We should count ourselves lucky that Michelle got his hands on them
Who
for us.
knows? I see. Michelle name drop! We got Michelle name dropped. Cool.
On that note, we should also count ourselves lucky for being able to utilize them so well. I don't think we've had a single problem linking up.
I admit, it's a strange feeling.
I mean, you guys were already so close, so of course you can link up with Arcus units. Requires a strong bond.
It's as if we knew everything there was to know about one another, through and through. Almost as if our bodies became one.
Jen! Good thing Jen's not here. Risha! Are you gonna blush? Yeah, you're gonna blush.
How, poetic. Sort of like how you perform with Elia on stage, right? That's like being one, in a sense.
Now that you mention it, you could put it that way, yes. At this point, however, I doubt I would even need one of these to match my movements to hers in battle.
They put a lot of effort into this, didn't they?
So this is what the Geofront's E sector looks like.
Also, considering that they had voice lines for just talking to a door. The E sector? Have we ever been in the E sector? The D sector was beneath the SSS, is that right? Or was that the C sector? Oh, are you fighting with Dusty? Is he out there? He's not out there, though. Hey, buddy. Fairly certain we've explored A to D and another one in Crossbell. Huh. What is wrong with us? Whatever.
This one supposedly had its existence hidden from the general public, didn't it?
Interesting. Hopefully that means we can freely use it for now until Geo finds out about it, or Rufus.
That's what Ellie said anyway. It was kept sealed off to keep everything inside strictly confidential.
I like how they're slowly name dropping everybody. We've heard Tio mentioned. We spoke with Chow first, heard Tio mentioned, heard Michelle mentioned, and now Ellie.
Corrupt officials and Diet members used it to conceal any information they didn't want leaking out.
Diet members.
She did add that it wasn't its only use, though. Just one of them.
I see. Not the kind of place we can just leave as it is, then.
Let's clear it out.
Yeah. We need to make our way through here, whatever it takes.
We must get over this barrier.
Ready to give it everything we've got?
Of course.
Let's go! Time to explore more Geofront. What's wrong with us? Yeah, hopefully he'll mention Noelle soon. Oh, look, we're gonna get Lloyd being all embarrassed about something. Why is this red? I'm gonna say before I walk on it. Huh.
All right, we're in a good place.
Prepare yourself.
You must be analyzed creatures.
Activate!
Oh, you want out? Here. Go, baby. Surprisingly tough and has ears that have hardened to be like shells. Those are its ears! I didn't realize that.
Here goes.
Lloyd, suck.
Take this! They're off balance!
This is my chance!
You're done!
Allow me. Arcus, activate! Activate!
Where is Noelle?
Here goes! Yeah!
Prepare yourself. Activate!
Uh-oh. We should go back
battle's
and
over,
rest at the
but
station,
we aren't safe
guys.
yet.
Hi, Oodles. What is wrong? What scared you, buddy? Huh. Something in my room scared him. What is this? Maybe it comes down? Oh, I see. Moving parts. I see. I understand. Forget that berry guy. Hi, Risha. We missed you. I see where your priorities are. Yes, welcome to my room, Oodles. Do you like it? Need to go back and rest. Our EP and our HP are low.
They had the advantage. The battle's over, but we...
Oopsie. Hi, Oodles. My baby. Hey. Hey. So mean. You biting me. See if I can buy anything yet. That's a lot of Sepith. Nah, I'm gonna need like at least 600 to get any good stuff. The top-down view is a bit blurry. Can you lower the camera to the ground when walking?
Right.
Sure. How is it? Is this a good view? Thanks, no problem. Pop-ups you have me skip or ask if you wanted to level them up by 10 levels. Actually, it was 15 levels. Because I saw that while I was editing the VOD. Or even skip the gameplay. I see. Some nice broad shoulders is nice too. Heck yeah.
The advantage is ours.
Hi, Oodles. I think it's just a New Game Plus thing. Because I'm using New Game Plus. For extra content.
My turn.
Slap it. Suck it.
Take this. They're off balance.
This is my chance.
You're done.
Allow... Prepare your...
Not right. Yeah.
Lloyd.
Right.
Risha.
Let's keep moving.
Stop missing. You two behave.
Yeah.
Sepit. Oh, balm's good.
Yeah.
They've stripped all my items from me. It's over this way. Chest? No, but a ladder might show up here. Or it kind of looks like there's gonna be something to connect there. Wait, where is the button? I have to go down and around, do I? Yuppers. Ah, that's what the red thing is. It's gonna move down. Bring it around. Bum, ba. If I could have no ad stream ears, I would choose no ads. Huh! Oh, sorry.
Right.
She has a longer range.
All right.
Also just
We're in a
stuns
good
them
place.
for double
Right.
advantage every single first attack. It's very powerful. Suck them.
Come.
Nice.
Here goes. Take this.
Right. Arcus, activate.
Right character again? She's
Right.
hot.
I'm still up for more.
It's true. Okay, Lloyd, don't be weird. There has... Yep.
This is a tight fit.
Aw. I gotta go back. I gotta go through it a few times and see what Risha says. Must be the shoulders. Poor Lloyd. He's gonna turn out just like Triangle Man, Principal Van Dyke. No more dialogue, huh? Oh, never mind. We're not getting very lucky.
Commencing subjugation.
I wonder who
Prepare
wins
yourself.
in a strength battle. I think Risha wins in a size of the sword battle between her and Laura, but power of swing?
Arcus, activate.
Roido!
You fiend!
Right.
Lloyd, do you have a delay? No. But you do have Burning Heart. Ah, we don't need it right now. Otherwise, it should be Risha?
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, probably. Goodbye, Lloyd. Never mind, 0 arts. I wasn't paying
Battle's
attention.
over, but we aren't safe yet.
Yeah, Class 7, those idiots, and Rean Schwarzer, they have no idea what they're up against here. Actually, I bet Class 7 is going to end up working with Lloyd and them. Who knows what Rean's... How is Rean going to break out of it? That's probably what CS3 is about. I don't imagine Cold Steel is going to have us playing Lloyd very much, but if they do, it'll be like a switching back and forth between perspectives sort of situation. It's a device to operate a ladder. Use. Oh. What? Go back down. That's interesting. The Geofront is all sorts of weird. And this will move... Wait. Does this move me on top of it? It will. I don't want to be on there. Alright, I'll go do the Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter? The Monster Chest.
What a nice treasure chest.
Yay! They have dialogue for this. Will I play 3 eventually?
I won't lose.
I'll play 3 when 2 is over.
Right.
Go, Lloyd! Go, Lloyd!
My turn.
Beat them up. Punch them.
Right. Now!
Overdrive!
Overdrive! Show them Flare Bomb!
Here goes.
Show them Brave Spin!
They're off balance.
This is my chance! Prepare
Show
yourself.
them Flare Bomb! Ooh, Aerial is tough.
Arcus, activate.
Right.
The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
I wonder if Lloyd... He probably does. Lloyd probably
I
still
still
conks
have
out
plenty
if
of
I
training.
don't keep Braveheart up after using it. the first monster chest, like the 3rd chest total, just gives me a Grail locket. Interesting. Thank you, Dream Eaters. We read the Crossbell Times later. Oh! My L2 is, I have it bound to recipes. It turns out. Okay. I will go and read the Crossbell Times. Right here. Wait, no. I want to do it on the ladder. I can't. How do I get down there? Oh, I see. Crossbell Times, baby! Special issue, Crossbell's autonomy is no more. Today, on this 14th of January, 1205, Henry McDowell, provisional mayor of Crossbell and acting representative of the state government, signed an agreement ceding ownership of Crossbell to the Erebonian Empire, bringing Crossbell state's 70-year history to an abrupt end. Provisional Mayor McDowell was visibly shaken and teary-eyed as he emerged from the signing. When pressed for comment, he simply stated, "I have never felt such shame," before exiting the room. Shortly afterward, Crossbell's Diet also proclaimed its dissolution, and Crossbellans far and wide could be seen offering silent prayers of mourning for the country's autonomy. For its part, the Imperial government vows to protect the safety of Crossbell's people, and it has established a new government which will govern the territory from here on. So we're going to see firsthand how they probably handled the dry special economic zone. Or district. JZ zone, yeah. Analysis! Were Erebonia's actions justified? In light of recent events, this question is likely to on the lips of every Crossbellan citizen. We at the Crossbell Times have attempted to chronicle the events that led us here and provide you, dear readers, with an answer. 1. Crossbell's actions. In October... Oh, are we summarizing? We are summarizing some of Crossbell, I think. Some of Zero Sure. In October 1204, yep. The then mayor of Crossbell, Dieter Croy, illegally manipulated, or starting with Dieter Croy as mayor, illegally manipulated public opinion to gain support for the establishment of the independent state of Crossbell. At the same time, in an attempt to force other nations to recognize the legitimacy of this power play, the International Bank of Crossbell froze all of its international assets. 2. The Empire's response. The Erebonian Empire strongly condemned these actions and insisting that Crossbell had long been Erebonian territory, mounted an armed invasion of the state. This accumulated in Erebonia's attempt to fire upon Crossbell City with its railway guns. 3. Crossbell's reaction. President Dieter Croy took action using a newly developed weapon to prevent the railway guns from damaging the city and destroy Grelia Fortress to also prevent them from being fired again. 4. Chaos in Crossbell. Shortly after, President Croy's legitimacy was called into question, and he was taken into custody by the police. Hey, Lloyd and them. His arrest brought the chaos in Crossbell to an end. After taking up the mayoral seat on a provisional basis, Mayor McDowell revealed to the public the truth of what had occurred and set about rebuilding the state government. At this point, however, the Erebonian Empire launched a second invasion, which ultimately led to the annexation of Crossbell. It cannot be denied that Crossbell's actions sparked the conflict with Erebonia, nor can it be questioned that our nation's forces attacked the Imperial Army. However, the Empire's response to these aggressions, including the attempted firing of their railway guns, which could have taken the lives of countless innocent civilians, cannot be considered anything less than excessive. Furthermore, Crossbell took responsibility for the arrest of its former president Dieter Croy, as well as retracted its declaration of independence. While we freely admit our nation's wrongdoings, it is very hard to argue that the Erebonian Empire's invasion, occupation, and annexation of our nation was at all justified. Doubly so in light of the nation's attempts to put things right. Dieter Croy, Gilly Osborne doesn't care. He just wants Crossbell. It's the phantasmal place. Whatever Ouroboros said. The Erebonian Empire continues to insist that Crossbell was territory from the beginning. and that their occupation was merely to protect us from the Republic of Calvard. However, given the way things have unfolded, that explanation rings hollow to many Crossbellans. Just who owns Crossbell, and how should it be run? These are questions we will have to ask ourselves anew in the days to come. Tensions remain at Tongram Gate. Ever since the Republic of Calvard declared Crossbell's annexation by Erebonia invalid, Tongram Gate, situated on our eastern border, has been a hotbed of violence and political unrest. The Calvardian attempts at invasion have been repeatedly staved off by the Imperial Army's armored divisions stationed at the gate, but they show no signs of stopping. I'm curious, what has become of the Crossbell? What are they now? Are they the CGF still, or do they turn back to the CGF, or are they the CDF still? And they must have been disbanded. So what happened to Noelle? Maybe they were sucked into the... absorbed by the police? These large-scale battles have filled the hearts of the Crossbellan public with fear. But spokesmen for the Imperial Army have urged people to remain calm. The army vows to deploy its powerful weapon, the Ashen Knight, alongside its Panzer Soldats, in order to bring the conflict to a swift and decisive end. Letter from the editors under this wintry sky. On this icy January day, we're in March now, we have become citizens of the Imperial territory of Crossbell. It's not a change that's come about uncontested, and it's one that's sure to cause arguments for years to come. How could it not? Our new government will change life as we knew it significantly. While our nation may have lost its autonomy, as people, we are unchanged. We are still people with free will. People who think and feel for themselves. People who can envision what we want our future to be. No matter where the seat of power lies or who sits upon it, this is still our home. We will keep thinking, keep feeling, and keep dreaming of a better future, regardless of what lies in store for us. Crossbell Times editorial staff. Cool, fun, thank you. I like that. Now, it's time to go down, I believe. This all sounds a bit too non-censored. Well, it was in January, during the occupation. I don't think Erebonia had control over it yet, and I don't know that they have control over it now. I'm not sure yet. Oh, you're speaking as a noble. I see. You want to censor it. Good noble thoughts. You're thinking like a good noble there. Do I have to go back around through the little tunnel place? No, I can go up. Nobles won after all, but didn't you hear the noble speak on the speaker? The blonde noble told us, if you guys act like nobles, we're basically the same then. You just have to act like nobles.
Here it goes.
And this arbitrary act like nobles statement, which, what does it even mean? It's very vague. We'll not actually tell you what we mean by act like nobles, so you'll never be able to be like us. We can never be the same. I'll just keep increasing the bar. So that goes forward. Wait. The heck? Oh, this goes back. How did I... Whoa, this is so winding and turning and my brain... Act like Cayenne, got it? Yeah. Be like a noble. We all saw it firsthand. That's what he wants us to do. Welcome back, Dream Eater. Water ice stick. I still don't know what you were talking about. Are you talking about popsicles? fat bat.
What a nice treasure chest.
Fat
The
bat with the fat
advantage is
cat.
ours. Allow me. An opening.
Gotcha!
They're called
Here
what now?
goes.
Metal bats. A large bat monster. A steady diet of ore has made its fur hard as steel.
Allow me.
Do you hear when I... Oh, that was the poison sound.
An
I
opening.
thought that was the sound of
Gotcha.
its belly
Right.
undulating around when I struck it.
Allow me. Prepare yourself.
Here goes! Take this!
Right. Right.
Oops, I should have been using real moves on this guy.
My turn!
Let's keep moving.
Oh, found a chest.
7 dragons armor. That's evasion right there. It's guy only. Oh, I never put the Grail locket on. Hi, Jen. Oh, you having a good break pocket? To I go around and down.
This'll only take a... Allow me.
Ooh, a crit.
Here goes! Take this! There!
Right. Right.
Guy only?
Now.
Gotcha.
Lloyd is like a little guy. It's
Nice knowing
true.
you've got my back.
So in a sense, maybe that's why he can equip it. He's like a little guy. Little mini guy. I need to go back and rest. We are in the danger zone. I should pick up... with all the Sepith I've gathered... Yeah, I should pick up a tier art. Someone noticed in the Sky remake, all the Battle Ornaments models, the models you can actually see on screen, or like on the 3D models have Estelle's lines. That's probably just a that's probably a mistake. Would you believe you have to work at work? I'm so sorry to hear that, Jen. I hope you can recover from this. All right. Tyrol. Lloyd, you don't cast, so you can have Tyrol. You also have Hurley Breath. I didn't realize. I think I've actually used it. A purple quartz? Oh. There were purple-looking quartz in Sky, like, in some of the art, I remember, even though they weren't actually anything special. It's just must have been a color choice by the artist.
This duct really is narrow.
What?
What's wrong?
You looked up, didn't you, Lloyd?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
He's looking forward.
I might not be able to see anything, but this is pure torture.
Don't look, Lloyd. Stay pure. And how will the balancing be if they've...
What a nice treasure chest.
How will they balance the game? How long did I spend in Sky FC? I want to check. Sky FC I spent 81 hours in. The game that I spent the least amount of time in was third at 77 hours. New weapon. Get. I need to go. There was a chest somewhere. This one will lead me to the chest. To the chest. Lead me to the chest. Where is the chest? Oh, I already got it. That's right. It was that one. Okay. Go press the button, and then I can go over there, which will lead me across to G2. Hang on, my eye. My eyelashes are so long, and they fold over into my eye, and I have to pull up my eyelashes because they just don't out of my eye. Okay. Interesting, because I mean I don't need to take... I want to try it. It's there, it's got to be there for a reason. Oh, wow. Is there anything over here? No, I've already been here. What am I doing? Oh well. Block 2! Oh my. It expands even further. Beyond. Big dungeon. Only one way to really go. What could I put for Lloyd in that slot? A defense 3? When I can get it, yes. And when could I put for Risha? Risha's missing a thing. Just more damage? Maybe I could give her a mind because she's doing a lot of arting.
Oh, the platform's been lowered.
There must be something to raise it nearby.
Nah. There's no design like that. Who would design a very important underground infrastructure in such a weird way? This is why Aragonia needed to take over Crossbell to fix these issues.
Arcus, activate!
3D Skeeter!
Take this! You're off balance!
This is my chance! Activate!
An insect module spreads venom over a wide area that it takes immobilized prey back to its nest.
Allow me. Come! Ah, an opening!
Gotcha! Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
Yeah. But what is down? Just how I go forward after I press the button to go down. But I want to go across first to collect the chest.
A nice treasure chest.
All right, we're in a good place.
Come! Now!
Gotcha! Here goes!
Prepare yourself. Arcus, activate.
Right.
In line.
They're off balance.
This is my chance.
Torso! RR! That's all it is a torso with legs. And it's got rollerblades! A robot made to clean houses that was abandoned and gained abilities on its own. Wait! These guys are so cool. They have a little story to them. I like these guys. These poor guys. People threw out the torso RRs. You mean Crossbell had autonomous cleaning bots and they threw them out and they became individuals and learned how to become better than their maker at making? It knows how to suck!
Gotcha.
Because it's a
My
vacuum!
turn. I'm still up for more.
Well, I killed it. It doesn't have to suffer anymore.
Oh, found a chest.
Strega. Me like. Whamming only. I think I'm good. I don't need to be here. Bug.
The advantage is ours. Prepare. An opening.
Gotcha. Here goes. Yeah.
Right. Shatter. An opening.
Gotcha. My turn. Ha.
Allow me. Come. An opening.
Gotcha. Nice
Yo, what up,
knowing you got my
Grims?
back, Risha.
How's it going today? Work? Work. I'm doing alright.
The advantage is ours. Prepare yourself.
Playing some trails, just having a good time.
An opening.
Gotcha.
One of my
Right.
favorite parts of the game so far. After 200 hours, and I forgot to start the timer.
Take this. Now.
Timer? Aren't you gonna
This is
go?
my chance.
There we
Allow
go.
me.
I dipped out of
My turn.
whatchamacallit. I dipped out of Insurgency earlier last night. My cat, my cat
Nice knowing
just
you've got my
randomly
back,
decides to come
Risha.
up onto
That
my
too, Mark.
desk and climb into my arms or lay on my keyboard, and then I just can't. I can't do it anymore. Edge? Yeah.
I won't lose.
Prepare your.
Here goes. Now.
This is my chance.
You're done.
Prepare. An opening.
Gotcha. Here goes.
Wow, that-
You're off balance.
This is my chance.
Sleep chance is
Nice
hitting
knowing
a
you've got my
lot. What is her percent chance to hit sleep? They must be really weak to it. 20%? And then the monsters are... Oh, they're just normal weakness. 100.
All right. We're in a
Prepare
good place.
yourself. Come. An opening.
Gotcha.
Okay,
My turn.
what is making her more
I'm
likely
still
to
up for more.
hit this stuff? I have no idea. This section seems to be a little more linear. Oh no!
I won't lose.
They're gonna suck my
Right.
brains this time instead of other stuff. Go, Lloyd. Welcome back, Grims. Apologies. Wish I didn't have to have. I didn't have to have
Activate.
ads at all.
Here goes. My
Ooh,
turn.
and then a crit. Rising sun.
You're fitting to Rising sun.
Right. Come. Now.
Gotcha.
Allow. over, but we aren't safe yet.
Pretty good.
Ha! Can't complain.
I still have plenty of training ahead of.
All right, have a good work day. Hope to see you later in
That takes care of them.
Insurgency. If I'm not playing
Hope I
Minecraft,
didn't end up dragging you down any.
my friend started a server. It's called Craftoria. It seems pretty fun so far.
There was never any chance of that. I can't think of anyone else who could go through the things you did and come out stronger than ever. You should be more confident, Lloyd.
There's no way I could have gone through it all alone, though. I still got a ways to go as a detective, too.
We're talking about Lloyd's hardships in Azure.
And when you think about all the obstacles we've got waiting
Oh
for us,
my God.
I'm nowhere near strong enough to handle it.
No, Lloyd's already talking about obstacles. Next thing you know, his trigger word is going to return and he's not going to be able to recover.
I wouldn't say that.
Don't get me wrong.
No,
I'm
Lloyd.
not saying I've got no confidence in my own
Risha's trying to
abilities.
help you. She doesn't want you to spiral.
I just think it's important to be able to give an honest assessment of your own strengths and weaknesses.
No, it's not fraud. Lloyd has been going to a therapist about his barrier issues. Right now he's using he's using his thesaurus to find synonyms for for barriers so he doesn't trigger himself.
When it comes to pure strength in combat, Randy and Noelle clearly come out on top.
Noelle!
With processing information, it's Tio, Yona, and Fran.
Tio's winning. Tio's been mentioned twice. Well, while everyone else has only been mentioned once.
And in terms of negotiation tactics, I can't compare to Ellie or the Chief either.
Tio and Ellie have been both mentioned twice.
If we don't make good use of our respective strengths, we're not going to be able to get through what's ahead.
Poor people who started with cold steel. They just don't know what any of these names mean. They're probably just skipping through the dialogue because their brains won't associate with these names at all.
We might not all be able to stay in the same place anymore, but we still need to be able to work together.
Not be able to stay in the same place anymore. What?
Oh, they've started keeping a watch on everyone then?
Oh.
Yeah, I think Randy was the first one.
Because he's a Jaeger.
After that, Ellie and Noelle started being watched.
You haven't mentioned Kia, Lloyd.
If it weren't for Tio's help, Kia and I would probably be in trouble too.
Oh, heck yeah. Where's Kia? Is she down here somewhere with you?
Is Kia still with Arios and Shizuku?
Arios! Is he on our side again? Wait, yeah, he was in the image of everyone standing.
Yeah, Arios is looking after both of them.
What about Duds? What about Duds?
They should be okay for the time being. It's okay. The reason we're here is to try and avoid coming to that. We best get moving. We've still likely got a ways to go.
True. Let's go.
Was it Duds? Was that the nickname we gave him? Chadley. Dudley. Yeah, Duds. Okay. Chadley. Where's Chadley? They're nobody. They didn't appear in that in CS1 or 2. Who are they? No one important. Dog! Cute dog.
All right, we're in a
Right.
good place.
Come! Now!
Gotcha! Here goes! Take this! They're off balance!
Yo, Metis!
Prepare
What's up
yourself.
today? How you doing?
Arcus, active.
Super lesbian animal
This is my
RPG.
chance.
Here go.
I feel like I might have that wish listed.
The battle's over.
How
but
is
we
it?
aren't
Is it
safe
fun?
yet.
I mean, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me. Here's some head pats. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Did you have a good stream? For those who don't know, I'm Frosty. At the moment, I'm a box fox. That's my plan, to be a box fox forever. I made my own model. I played Trails. JRPGs, but specifically Trails. Let's see. Super lesbian animal RPG. Yeah, it's on my wish list. Cool. It's already on my wish list. There's a Claire in that game. Jen, get hot, get on it. If you need to take care of yourself, Metis, grab some water, grab some food, pet an animal if you got one. Go and do that. Be well, friend. Trans girl fox. Fox. Furry? What kind of fox furry? Wait a second. Did I just cut myself off? No, I didn't. I don't need to go this way. I have no reason to. I don't believe so. I think I've... Oh, wait. I missed something! Crappers! How much further back must I go to get it? Oh, the Geofront is always so confusing. I need to go back this way, which means... I need to bring this back down. Okay. Unless I could... Wait. Can I go... I don't know. Oh, I have to go back over here. Press the button here. Hi, Shane. She's a paladin? A healer? Heck yeah. I usually, because of D&D and other tabletop RPGs, I associate clerics with more of the healer role, while paladins do have, like, lay on hands and such. But it really depends on what the... what the role of a paladin is going to be in the game. What they decide to make it.
This'll only take a moment. Allow me.
Are you sure? Crystal Medusa, we're gonna die.
Arcus, activate! Activate! Behold.
Right.
I don't want it to be alive.
Right.
Petrifies prey. You got petrified, idiot.
Right.
Here go. Kia, you're off balance.
This is my chance.
All right. So far, so good.
I suppose.
Anybody buff craft on them? Braveheart.
Is something wrong?
I just have a bad feeling about something. I'm sorry. It's probably just my imagination.
So you say, but those bad feelings of yours usually pan out to be accurate.
Mm-hmm.
I've had my life saved by them enough times to know that. If it weren't for you, I'd have probably died on one of those landmines, or been hit by that sniper.
Dang.
I'd forgotten all about those.
Me too. But now I remember.
I have much less of an idea what the cause of this one could be, though. I only have a general, vague sense that something dangerous is drawing near.
Boss fight.
Could it be that skilled warrior Sal mentioned earlier?
Rean Schwarzer.
It might be. If all we were dealing with was a skilled warrior, I'm sure I'd be able to take care of them.
But he's an ogre mode.
This, though, whatever it is, it feels far beyond my capabilities.
Is Rean really that strong?
I'm probably not making much sense, am I?
No, it's okay. Even the warning alone is appreciated. Rishia knows how to keep her cool in a crisis better than anyone I know. If what we're up against has even her on edge, I need to work on kicking my instincts up a notch or two. At least so they're as good as guys.
Dang. Guy drop. The guy name drop.
Well, according to the data Tio gave us, we should be over halfway through by now. Let's just stay alert. If we don't know what we're up against, all we can do is try and be prepared
Matt,
for
it's
anything.
awesome.
Agreed.
I was so happy yesterday when I was given access to... What the heck? I want to go back over there and come up and around to get the chest. Oh, I see how it works now. I didn't have to go back. Wait. I do have to... Wait. No. I have to go all the way back up and around to go get that chest. How did I miss it? How do I get back there? Take me! Because this is blocked off now. How do I shall hydrate. Thank you. I need to lower... But... Wait, what? I need to raise this. That's the wrong one. Am I trapped? Can I not go forward anymore? Oh no, we're good. This is lowered now, which means I can cross. Okay, I can make it back. We're getting there. Just imagine being an actual, like, maintenance worker. And you have to go through this series of panels and pressing buttons to get where you want to go. And you have to wait for these platforms to move into place every single time.
Oh, found a chest.
Emergency puppet. I've never used one. Sure, for the first time ever. Maintenance workers get weapons to fight off those rogue vacuum robots. They'd have to, or else they'd like hire bracers to join them. Maybe they'd hire bracers to join them and bodyguard them. It's really unclear. Or it could be that just like in Liberal, the bracers are the maintenance workers. You know how in Liberal we were the ones who had to go out and fix the light bulbs, the road lights, the road lamps. Natural selection. May the best maintenance worker win. I mean, it's an extreme safety hazard. Terribly dangerous. Oops. They all use turbo mode? Maybe they all have intimidation equipped to their ordnance. And of course they don't have combat ordnance. They couldn't. They're civilians. But it's such a safety hazard. If the fire started down here, you have to wait and run in this maze-like formation to get to safety, waiting for buttons to waiting for platforms to move into position. What button did I not press? Oh, all the way down and around there, did I? Yeah. The price for the Orbal net is a little safety hazard. The Orbal net. I guess. If you think about it, if you want a proper Orbal net, you're gonna have to create a web of a network underneath the city. And this is a web. A maze. That one quartz from FC that prevents random battles. I don't know if it'll work in the Enigmas. Oh, Enigmas are combat ornaments. I bet the library, the beginning ornaments are so out of date and considered not dangerous that they can be sold and bought off second hand. Could probably put some old quartz in those things. Holy! Which way am I supposed to go? Well, I have to go one or the other, and I don't see which way is forward. I'm guessing that is forward. Maybe. No. Which way is the end? One of these two sides is the end of the road.
Oh, an elevator. Our destination must be down below.
The end is right here where I am.
Let's try and unlock it.
I just need to unlock this. It's locked right now. Okay, I have to go both ways then. Orbit Black Market? I mean, we're in the place for it. We know where a black market salesperson is. Oh, that's a loading screen. Intriguing.
The advantage is ours. Allow me.
Here goes!
Activate.
Jellyfish?
Right.
I killed one before.
Right. Now.
Gotcha!
Oh, they don't like to be physically
Allow me.
attacked.
Arcus, activate.
Yeah. I'm still up for more.
Is there a chest over there?
Be
No.
wary
My
of that
turn.
monster.
What's over here? Ah!
I will overcome.
It was a dead end!
Allow me.
Crystal Medusa.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
I need to go back and
Let's
take a
keep
nap.
moving.
I'm in pain. Nap time. Wait. There's no nap time around here? What the heck? No healing items? Oh, that's right. I do have healing arts. Nap time? Oh, really? Alright, I do have arts. Lloyd! Good job.
Careful. That one looks tough.
Crawling, crawling, crawling. Secret tunnel. Are we still heading down?
This is a tight fit.
We must still be heading down. We were that whole time. Wait, were we? Wait, I'm so confused. Are we level or not? Goodness gracious. Oh, we're level now. Okay.
Allow me.
Even Tighter fit for Risha?
We're in a good place.
No, I'm pretty sure
Prepare
Lloyd's shoulders
yourself.
are wider than Risha's boobs are long.
Arcus,
Here
activate!
goes. Take this. You're off
This is
balance.
my chance! Activate! Right, huh? You fiend!
Here goes. Yeah. Now.
This is my chance, right? Huh? Now!
Gotcha.
You are finished!
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Of course, he has nothing on Principal Van Dyke. Close-up pictures to compare. No, we will not be doing that. Are her shoulders wider than her hips?
Here goes.
Allow me.
Here goes.
Allow me.
Right.
Allow me.
Just barely.
Right.
Right.
Just barely. They're definitely not wider than her 2D sprite hips, that's for sure.
Commencing subjugate. Allow me. Moonlight butterflies.
You're.
Let's keep moving.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Die.
Here. Here. Tuh.
Allow me. Commencing subjugate. Prepare yourself.
Allow me.
Come. An opening.
Gotcha. There. Here goes. Ha. Now it's you.
Prepare yourself. Come.
Allow me.
Now.
Gotcha.
You are finished.
Now it's you. Here goes. Yeah. There.
Allow me.
The battle's over, but we aren't.
Not too shabby.
A nice treasure chest.
Lloyd weapon. Straight got P. Guy only. Made to order Strega Corporation sneakers. Police model. Made to order. And they fit Lloyd. Lloyd, why are your made-to-order shoes in a random chest in the Geofront E section that we have never explored? Same with this. Same with the made-to-order model here for Risha. What the heck? What's going on? Wrong address? Amazon is crazy. They deliver all the way over here. They deliver in the They deliver in the confidential Geofront E sector. Don't tell Estelle. You never know. If she's still around.
That's the first lock done.
I was certain that Estelle and Joshua were heading to Erebonia next. I don't recall exactly. I just know they were making sure that Rean, what? How did I forget her name? I've said her name like
Wary of that
2
monster.
or 3 streams ago. Ren! Ren! Of course, Ren. I said Rin and Rean, but not Ren. They're trying to make Ren feel not depressed about losing her parents, you know? Her parent plus.
This one's tough. Right.
Parents plus.
Right.
Aw, did you get petrified? That's so sad for you.
Let's keep moving.
The Giga Chad that is Cassius? I don't know if we'll ever see Cassius again. Ba 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 da ba 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 da na 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 ba ba da.
All right. You're in a
Allow
good
me.
place.
Allow me.
Come. Now.
Allow Mao.
Right. Yeah.
Right. Now.
Gotcha.
Risha, meow.
Right. Now.
This is my chance.
You're done. Not a chance.
Right. An opening.
Gotcha. Nice knowing you've got my back.
Put on the Mishy outfit, Risha. Become Risha Meow, please. That is true. That is Cassius. You've described him well. He's also a dragon, and Estelle is his dragon daughter, and he's gonna fly into the horizon, into the sunset, all cool like. Maybe he's a griffin. This way first. Grab me a chest. Ooh, special one. Lloyd weapon.
Nice treasure chest.
Yeah, Pentagon. Let's go press the button first. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see what it does to that. Does it get rid of the thing that I need to use to get across?
The advantage is all right.
My turn.
Prepare.
Gotcha. My turn.
Max.
This is my chance.
I am spamming
Nice knowing you've
X.
got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team.
Oh, I see. Oh no, it still takes me over there. Goody, goody. Wait. Well, let me go get the items first, and I'll figure out what the heck's going on here.
This is a tight fit.
I see London, I see France, I see Risha's underpants. I need to get over there. Somehow. Ooh, monster. Monster chest, monster chest.
Found a chest. I won't lose. My
I
turn.
see.
Here goes.
Go, Lloyd.
You're finished.
Right. Arcus, activate.
Barely lives.
Right. Here I go. Overdrive. You're off balance.
This is my chance. Right.
Nice knowing you've got my back,
Not
Risha.
a bad.
Serum capsule. I'm gonna use that soon. Of course I will. I won't forget to use it. Okay, so, oh, I see. There's a button down here too. That's how I'd get it to operate how I want it to operate. Boop. Out of the way. I have to kill your father. Or is this your mother?
Careful. That one looks tough. Found a chest.
Guys, I think Risha's the best field attacker. She might just be the best field attacker ever.
I will overcome. Allow me.
That's insane how strong that is.
The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
Stuns easier than Laura too. True.
What a nice treasure chest.
Heavenly robe. Women only? Yep. Alright, we both have guy only and whammon only armor. Perfect. Then we also have Risha only and Lloyd only weapons. Coolio. Cooliosis. Hi. Instructor Rean.
That's 2 locks done. Let's head back to the elevator.
Are there any ways to have insight on them? Yes, I'd have to go back to the rest station and buy in Shining. Easily done. Wrong way.
Be careful. They have the right.
Well, there goes the emergency puppet. First time I've ever used one, and it was because I ran the wrong direction and got jumped by some monsters.
All right.
That could have been useful in a dangerous boss fight that's approaching. But nah. Let's go and purchase some stuff. Just have to go down, press the button, and run straight across. Because there's a rest station right there. What's a boss fight? It's when your boss tells you that you have to work on the weekend, but you really don't want to because you have like family coming over, and you haven't seen this family in months. So it's like your one opportunity. But your boss insists that he knows it's a holiday, but he needs going on vacation. Shining. And then maybe evade 2. And then maybe action 3. And then a mind, nope. Speed, yup. Oh crap. Adamantine shield. There we go. We'll put... Who's faster? Risha. Here, have a shining. And then, instead of Athelas, have an evade. I think. And then speed. When did I get an impede? I don't recall. An attack 3? Where did this come from? Huh. Oh, he has Dragon Vision, so I didn't need Analyze. Random drop? Must have been. Oh, monsters do drop quartz. That's true. Bop dump do bow. Bop a dump a doom ba dum bump dump bump bum. Oh. I gotten everything? Yeah. Okay. Into the depths. Hi, Instructor Rean. Want my opinion? Make it quick. I'm about to encounter dialogue, I think. What? Guys, this is a bumpy elevator ride. You see them? Do you see them? Look at these guys! It stopped happening. Did you see what was happening to their animation? To the animation? Somehow the elevator was speeding up for just a second and the characters were not, and so they had to fall back to the elevator after falling down. Central computer room, boss fight, here we are. You weren't looking to do it again? Okay, I'll do it again. I can probably go back. Maybe it'll happen on the way up, so we'll, like, skip below the elevator. Nope, it doesn't work that way. Oh, it does though. Look at their shadows disappearing when it happens. Wait, watch these guys. Watch these guys skip up. Like, the elevator leaves them behind. It's not happening. Oh, there it is. Oh, I have to turbo. If I turbo, if I turbo, it works. What in the world? All right, here we go. Big boss fight. The boss. Oh boy, that looks like the boss room. Big old lips.
Lloyd, I think we're here.
I'm gonna lore walk there.
Yeah, we finally reached the end.
Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Undead City, World of Warcraft hardcore death style. That's what that reminds me of. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba. Ba-da-da, ba-ba, ba-ba-da, ba-ba, ba-da-da, ba-ba-da, ba. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, bow. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba, ba.
Here goes!
I love you, Lloyd.
Right.
I love you, Risa.
My turn!
Shoulder check this door. Ooh, that's a big old... That's a central computer room. This is somewhere... Oh, if we could operate from here, this would be the place. But they're gonna... Someone's gonna stop us. Maybe even that strong warrior with white hair and red eyes. Because Lloyd's lost... I mean, Rean's lost it, so he must not... He must be ogre mode all the time. Because his daddy told him to be that way.
Right.
Well, it's Rean, not right. Oh, but it is his left side he's going to show you. E-Sector, Central Terminal Room. Are we looking at like a 4chan board? Is that what's scrolling on the screens? Maybe it's Twitch chat live commenting on Lloyd and Risha clearing this dungeon.
This facility would be the center of Crossbell's orbital network, yes?
Oh, that's what they mentioned earlier, where all the information gathers. It's all Jonas. He's the only one watching the live stream. They make it to the central computer room. The center of Crossbell's orbital network.
In a way, the overall structure is far too complex for this to unambiguously be its center, but it's a good chunk. Either way, if the Imperial Army took it over, they'd have instant access to all info related to us on the net.
So we're shutting it down, or are we protecting it? This is our base.
Every Crossbell citizen's personal data, records on our financial transactions, even the layout of the whole Geofront.
Can't let them have it.
If we want to have any hope of a future, we can't allow that to happen.
Destroy the hard drives.
I agree.
Remove my internet search history.
Why not just destroy the facility itself, though?
We could, I guess. But from what I can gather, it could still prove useful to us once the net's safely back in our hands. So the plan is to leave the hardware itself intact.
This is
but
straight up
wipe any
illegal.
and all personal
This
data
is
the
not
army
the
could
real
take
world.
advantage of.
This is a fantasy world with their own laws. Door. The computer.
And that's where that initialization unit Teal made comes in, right?
Huh.
Right. Roberts and Yona were the ones who actually designed it, though. They wrote the program for it from scratch,
Robert's name drop.
too. And that makes things easy on our end. Once we boot up the computer, it'll create a backup of everything we need before wiping it clean.
And they did mention Sergei. They just called him the chief. Was that in our Magic JRPG pocket all this time? Yep. It only looks like it's maybe 60, 70, maybe over 100 pounds. Because full metal. You know, it can't be that bad. He's Lloyd Banning.
Initialization unit activated.
Computer! Deactivate iguana!
Confirming connection to Terminal 0.
The only one they haven't mentioned is Bales. I like this. Guys, I like new computer voice. Radio voice is old news. Give me computer voice, please.
The unit will commence backing up all data, initializing the system, followed by performing a reboot operation.
Initializing! What does the Command and Conquer voice say? Initializing combat control? Is that what they say? What does it say? Initializing. Initialize. Oh! This is kind of how I voice system messages. Yeah.
Are you certain you wish to continue? If so, please press the red button at the center of the unit to proceed.
Establishing battlefield control. Standby. Thank you, Wings of Night. Establishing.
Right.
Commencing all required processes.
I love computer voice. Have we deactivated the iguana already? Oh
Nicely
no,
done,
it's going
Lloyd.
faster now. Guys, what's the point of all these extra monitors if they're all just showing the same data?
It's not like I did anything special. It's funny. Ordinarily, this kind of work would take hours. But this unit will let us get in and out in 10 minutes flat.
This vague MacGuffin sort of device that we shall not explain how it works will do a thing very quickly that would instead take very not quickly.
Those two never cease to amaze, do they?
Roberts and Yona? They certainly are impressive. In the meantime, let's secure the area.
Uh-oh.
Stop where you are.
That's right. Rean Schwarzer. Face me! And he's hanging out with Altina.
I didn't sense anyone coming.
Boo! Boo! Daddy issues, get out of here! Take your daddy issues and go back to Terrabonia!
Targets confirmed. I presume these must be Lloyd Bannings and Rishia Mao, respectively.
How do they know our names? Hold on. Isn't that Itachi?
Whoa, does that mean it leaves? We know Ario, she's kind of like that.
Like the one Arios uses.
I'm nowhere near as proficient with one as he is, though. But we should be able to handle the two of you at least.
Clown Soleus.
Empire can't get a hold on it. Altina and Rean show up to save the day. Yeah.
The hell?
A black puppet?
Sorry, but we've got our orders.
Oh, they're playing the sad music. It's because Rean is such a tragic character who doesn't know how to ignore his daddy. His evil daddy.
We can't let you finish what you came here for.
It's already started. Just so you know, if you were to disconnect the unit while it's accessing the hard drives and messing with the data, you would corrupt everything. Don't do it, idiot. Come on, Lloyd and Risha, you're stronger than them, you know it.
I'm afraid we can't let you stop us either.
We won't let you past.
Yes!
Confirming activation of combat link.
It looks like more Arcus units ended up leaking out than I thought. We should form one too then.
Understood. Activating Arcus.
They're blue, but we're yellow.
There shouldn't be any need to neutralize them. Our
Blue
goal
is
is to buy
evil
enough time
now.
for the initialization process to finish running. Let's do this, Risha!
Right.
And we can't afford to give them that time, Altina.
Understood.
Commencing assault. I'm in danger. Yes! He's doing it!
I require your
No,
support, Rean.
Rean, why do you have to be so fast?
Let's get this over
Come
with.
on.
Right.
How fast are you? Level 135? You're delayable? Oh, you poor soul. I have nothing to delay you with. That means you're lucky. Rean starts Chrono First exploit. Canon Rean would do that.
Activate.
Wait, what does it say? A young man with an air of sadness about him. Fights using the Eastern 8 leaves one blade style. Can be delayed. I bet since he's a person, he can also be sucked. Get sucked into the corner, Rean. Yeah, they have so much health.
My chance. Prepare yourself.
They have lots of health. Shining seems appropriate. First, we should analyze.
Second form, Gale!
Right.
Floyd!
Activate.
My turn!
Ba-da. Ba-da-da-da. What does her description say? A mysterious girl, clad in black and working alongside a black-haired boy, fights with a strange puppet. If only I had impede. No! This is not what I wanted to happen.
Laser on. There.
You fiend. We can turn this around.
Goodbye.
Moonlight butterflies.
Here goes!
Now feed her.
Thank you very much.
Big crit incoming.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Bind!
Oh, I could have S-crafted first. You're right.
Forming barrier.
Here goes!
Bump.
Here goes!
Physical barrier, huh? Can we seal Rean? Wait, can Rean be sealed? Do it. Seal that guy.
Now! Come on, Misha! There! Pow!
Prepare yourself.
You idiot.
Activate! Right.
Keep that shining up. It's like our only way of surviving.
Activate!
My turn.
And surround them so they can't hit both of us at once.
Laser, go! There!
Perfect.
Here goes.
Raido! Don't die, buddy.
Right.
Slept,
My
idiot.
turn.
Wait a second. Don't think you can do that, Rean Schwarzer.
You're off balance.
You silly.
Activating
I'm dead.
extermination mode. Transform!
It's over. I lose.
Extermination. Commence!
I don't lose!
You fiend!
Oh my god, I'm alive!
Arcus, activate!
Thanks. Here goes.
Goodness! Oh, your buff ends if I don't Burning Heart now. And now? Go fast? No. Not fast enough. Heal yourself with an item then.
Yeah.
Prepare yourself. Moonlight butterflies.
There. Ha! Here goes.
You're in trouble. Lloyd.
Follow me. Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Now,
Got you.
Prepare yourself. Arcus, activate. You fiend!
Here goes.
Keep yourself alive, buddy.
Activate.
Thanks.
Rean hasn't S-crafted yet.
forming barrier.
Prepare yourself. Moonlight butterflies.
Right.
Uh-oh. Crap. I have another crit here. But I have to Burning Heart. Oh, but I Burning Heart into a crit.
Right.
Lucky break. Uh-oh. Wait. Sorry, Altina. I would. But I can't.
Right.
You fool. How do we get rid of this physical barrier without marking ourselves? Let's just focus Rean.
Now!
Burn to ash. Fall!
No! What have I done? Risha!
Here goes.
She's alive.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
There.
Got you.
You fiend!
Here goes.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum.
You're fit.
Rean's gonna die. Rean's gonna die. Rean's gonna die. Die, 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 die. Rean's gonna die, 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 die.
Moonlight butterflies.
There. Follow me.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Allow me.
Yikes.
Thanks.
Allow me.
Oh my goodness, Lord. We are in danger.
Thanks. My turn.
EP, charge yourself.
Yeah.
There.
Luckily, he has an S crafted. I'm scared that he will soon, though. Oh, a Zero Art's coming up. Can we yoink it? We can. Shining on yourself.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
This is our opportunity.
Here goes.
Yeah! 22,000? I don't think I could do that much.
Yeah.
survive as Rean gonna S-craft and we just went haha. Oh.
Prepare yourself. Shatter! There! You fiend!
Here
You
goes.
fool.
Now.
This is my chance!
Yeah.
There! Allow me.
Yes. Wait, we need to heal.
Right. Now.
This is my chance!
Rean's down! Rean's down!
Activate!
Alert, alert! Rean's on the
Prepare
floor!
yourself. Moonlight butterflies.
Be on fire.
Here goes.
Heal yourself, brave boy.
Yeah. Right.
He's gonna get stunned. He's gonna faint from this. I didn't rebuff him.
Right.
It's okay though, I have a Curia Bomb.
Activate.
Thanks.
Right.
You heard! You thought?
Moonlight butterflies.
Here goes.
Keep yourself alive, buddy.
Arcus, activate.
Allow me.
There's a crit coming up.
An opening.
Gotcha.
Prepare yourself.
Ooh.
An opening. Come with.
Here goes.
Lloyd-kun! Do it, Lloyd!
My turn.
Give her the old suck.
Take this.
It didn't do very much damage.
Come.
My turn. They're off balance.
Please! She's gonna S-craft.
Yeah.
Oh!
Prepare your. An opening.
Gotcha.
Let's go!
Mission failed.
Easy!
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
Canon outcome, Rean's on the floor.
I'm surprised. I knew full well Risha would pose a threat, but I wasn't expecting half as much from a simple detective.
Simple detective? Are you nuts? You have no idea. Your information on Lloyd is way out of date, buddy. You take that back. Black-haired boy. With daddy issues.
You could say it runs in the family. I'm just as impressed by how proficient you are with that blade, given your age.
I've still got a long way to go, honestly. I won't be worthy of being called a divine blade anytime soon.
Rean, time is running short. I think it's time you stopped holding back.
Oh, come on. No matter whose side... Okay, if I'm playing Rean, I lose. I win the fight, lose the cutscene. But if I'm not playing Rean, he wins the fight. He loses the fight, but wins the cutscene. What? Ah!
I suppose you're right.
Time to go ogre mode.
What?
Be careful.
He just has a cheat mode. I didn't even use anything nasty against you.
What's he doing?
I didn't delay you. I didn't chrono burst against you.
Such negative energy.
I just did classic old beef it out fight. Ah, it's done, idiot. You don't know how computers work, do you? Your backwater Erebonian low technology medieval crap home.
Rebooting all systems in an initialized state.
We did it!
What a relief.
What should we do?
Is it fixed? Is the fuzzy fixed?
Captain Lecter gave us 2 orders. One was to prevent the initialization. The other was only to be completed in the event we couldn't. We'll just do that one.
What's the one that you couldn't? Are you gonna kill Lloyd Bannings?
Captain Lecter!
It couldn't be the same Lecter from the Imperial Army's intelligence division, right?
Yeah, who knows what side he's ever on. Because he was on our side for like a little bit, but then he wasn't on our side. But now he's on their side. So he's not on our side. But who's on the our side?
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Ooh. He teleports in now?
Holy...
An ion. No, it isn't.
It's called the Divine Knight. Look at Rean Schwarzer, playing hero. For the wrong team, for the wrong guy. Big Tachi time.
Wait, no!
Rean, no! You idiot!
Lloyd!
Internet's
At least
down.
get the data out of here.
Careful, Rean, that's gonna be heavier. It's full of data.
We'll split our losses this time. Arrest warrants haven't been issued for either of you yet. So go.
Interesting.
Damn it.
Thanks, Reed, for letting us run away with this data. Good thing you have no idea how computers work, so you're fine with us taking this cylinder away. Lloyd speech!
Just tell me one thing. As I'm sure you already know. My name is Lloyd Bannings, and I'm a police detective with the Crossbell State Police Department. What's your name?
I'm with Thors Military Academy, Class 6.
No, you're not, Rean. Don't you dare! You abandoned them!
I'm a provisional military officer with the Crossbell government. Rean Schwarzer.
Get him off my screen!
Yes, this is Schwarzer speaking.
Hey, good job on the mission.
Shut up, Lecter!
Nothing good about it, I'm afraid. I couldn't prevent them from erasing all the data.
It's not the end of the world.
See, Rean has no idea how computers work. They just had a really big thumb drive that they took all the data into. They didn't erase the data at all. They just transferred it. Silly Rean.
We've still got plenty of other options. They're not the type to give up easily, but it'll set them back in the meantime.
Is that so, Captain? You must know them fairly well.
Yeah, he worked with them pretty closely.
I guess you could say that. They're no pushovers. They've had the odds stacked against them in more ways than I can count. But they've come out the other side every time.
Please call them the barriers that they had to get over.
I'm so sorry I couldn't do anything. I had a feeling something was going to happen, but I was powerless when it really did.
Don't feel bad. There was no way we could have seen that coming. Especially that night. It was kind of like an ion, but at the same time it wasn't. Or like the archaisms, for that matter.
Look how fast they're running, and they're not even huffing and puffing while they're talking. These two are are model fit human beings.
He called it the Ashen Knight, didn't he?
He did. It's power was out of this world. Do you think that was one of the Imperial Army's new weapons, too?
No. It's something else.
I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it shares some similarities with their soldats, but I don't know. Feels like there's more to it than that. And its pilot was anything but normal.
He didn't even go ogre mode.
Well, let's put it out of our minds for now. We stopped that data from falling into the Army's hands.
He's detecting right now.
Wasn't our smoothest operation, but I'd still call it a success. I'm sure Tio, Yona, and Roberts can make do even without those terminals.
Can we see Tio, Yona, and Roberts, and Ellie, and Noelle? But what about Wazzy? Wazzy went back to the church? So, wait, what is Wazzy doing? Is Wazzy even in Crossbell anymore? Now that he's revealed himself to us.
We can always count on Ellie, Randy, Noelle, the Chief, and Dudley, too.
Duds! Doodles! Chadley!
Even Kia, Arios, Wazzy, and Zeit will help us.
Sight! Wazzy! Wazzy mentioned! Let's go! And Sight. Heck yeah, okay. They're just giving us all of them.
There are still many barriers left between us and our goals. But we can get over them. So long as we're together.
Yes! Yes! Yes, he did it! He did it! He's having a Lloyd said it! He said it himself! It wasn't some other character, it was Lloyd! Oh my lord! Lloyd won. Lloyd won. Oh, joy. Lloyd won.
Right.
Oh, boy.
You're heading back then?
That's the plan. I've played my part.
So this is the end of the game, right?
I'll return with Valimar
Must
on the
be
train this
soon.
afternoon.
Well, if that's what you want to do. I was just wondering if you wanted to go back on the Eisengraph together instead. You two haven't spoken since, right?
Excuse me.
Yeah, keep tally. Keep tally, Jen. Lloyd's
This is
the
where we
victor
part ways,
here.
then. I look forward to any collaborative efforts we may have in the future.
Yeah. Oh, right. Do you have anything you want me to pass on to Milliam?
Not especially. We may technically be sisters, but I am simply a tool. I feel no particular familial bond with her.
Aw, man. Altina's like Milliam when we met her, but even worse. Milliam's learned emotions. This one is gonna be quite the one to break.
I imagine that deep down, she feels the same way.
Yeah, but no. Forget it. Take care, okay?
A head pat
No
a
doubt you're
day
going to be sent on plenty of dangerous
keeps
missions
the bad
in the
thoughts
days to
away. And makes you realize maybe you are human after all.
Understood?
You had pat too, Frost? I do. So you guys have no bad thoughts.
Is something wrong?
come. Not really.
Rean's just troubled. He's a troubled young man.
I'm just kind of jealous of them, I guess.
They get to, they're openly and happily fighting for themselves while you, Rean, are just sucking up to daddy. How many times do you have to be reminded, Rean? The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 2. Devatissimo. The occupation. End. Anything special I have to do when I hit continue here? Nah? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go potty. Alright. I have returned. We're either going to get more gameplay, or it's just going to be the cutscene for the end of the game. Let's find out. Right. March 9th. We are in a familiar place. Boo! Boo! Boo, Arabonia! Boo! Boo! Where's my other hand? Boo! Crusader, that's a cool name for a train. Valimar, boo! Is Rean inside Valimar? No, okay. It's just... That's like his only place he can... Boo! Boo! I don't want to play this guy! Get him out of my screen! Take me back to Crossbell! Give me back Lloyd! Gah! I don't want it! I am curious, though, to find out how Rean decides to confront his true desires or not. I'm almost certain he's not very happy about what he's doing. He's had a lot of things to consider since the big reveal on December 31st. 1204. What does Valimar have to say about all of this? Has he spoken at all recently?
Sorry about that, Valimar. Can't imagine it was a very pleasant trip for you, all bound up like that.
It did not present a problem. I will now enter an inactive state and allow the mechanics to perform maintenance.
Thanks. Well then, I'll leave him with you.
Sure thing. We'll take good care of him.
Boss!
By the way, it's a real honor to be entrusted with the famous Ashen Knight.
Probably greases shins. Even though it's not a joint, it greases shins. Give him a nice polish. That was a really sad haha.
Welcome back, Rean. You must be exhausted.
I don't like you. Get away from me.
Not really. I barely did anything.
Boo! Boo Ironbloods!
Everything went off without a hitch, mostly thanks to Valimar's power. Not to mention the planning of your people.
Ooh! Rean! Okay. He's definitely doing this against his will. Rean is not happy, dude. He is really, really not happy. That Lloyd guy, you were jealous of him. Maybe you could join his cause.
You're annoyed, I take it. By the way we do things.
Yeah. Duh.
Not really.
Oh, okay.
Regardless of the means, the war coming to a swift end was a good thing for everyone. As for what happened to Crossbell, I'm not in any position to talk. No, those aren't what bother me. I can buy that you had no idea Rufus was an Ironblood. But did you really not know about my real father?
Yeah.
I didn't have any hard evidence, but I did suspect that might be the case. You just seemed somehow similar. The air about you, your facial features.
Yeah, their facial features are very similar, of course.
I was always puzzled by how fascinated he was by your class as well.
I see. Excuse me then.
Nope. Friendship ended with Claire. New friend, Risha Mao.
That wasn't the only reason I worried about you, you know. Not that I could possibly tell him that.
I'm behaving like such a child.
Yes. What happened for fighting for the right cause? I guess things are a little confusing now.
It's hard to believe it's been a whole month since I was here last. Guess it didn't snow after all.
Every field study in CS1 had at least one Iron Blood in it. Wow. To observe and report to... Wow. To be able to observe and report to Geo. Shut up, Rean! Don't you dare have fond memories of your friends after you betrayed them!
It's not like the excitement of that day has faded away or anything. So why? Why do I feel so cold? Huh?
A cherry blossom! Just like the first day of CS1!
Oh, Lino flowers.
Oh, Lino, sorry.
Welcome back, Rean.
Elisa! Someone's missing.
Huh?
Guys, where's Crow? Do you guys see Crow anywhere? That's so odd. Why don't I see Crow? Weird.
Welcome back.
What are you doing standing there? It's not like you to wallow in nostalgia. Did the flowers get to you?
You all came to see me.
If Gileath Osborne taught me one thing, it's that you can survive a bullet wound to the chest.
They started budding just yesterday. Should be in full bloom in about a week. Guess some of them couldn't wait.
I'm glad Milliam has decided to stay with us.
I guess not. It's good to be back, you guys.
Rean, you have some healing and some thinking to do.
Agreed. We're all so happy to see you again.
You must be wiped out after all you did, though.
I'm fine, actually. It really wasn't that tough. Still, did all of you really come out here just to welcome me back?
They're your precious family. Yes. Not that fake father of yours. Gileath Osborne threw you into the snow and hoped someone would pick you up.
Why wouldn't we?
It's not like we second years have any lessons to worry about this time of year.
Besides, I already had to come out here because of Valimar, so I figured I might as well say hi to you too.
Technically, the first years are supposed to be in class right now, but I turned it into a self-study period instead.
What the heck?
And that was only possible because everyone's favorite captain told us exactly when you'd be arriving.
Really now?
Boo! Boo!
It's nice to see you here too, Celine.
We hate Ironbloods.
Well, don't think I went out of my way to be here or anything.
You're just here because Emma's here, huh? Is that your excuse?
But given the way that you were acting when you left, I was a little worried about you. I mean, I wasn't. Not at all.
Still, thank.
So what now? Going back to your dorm for some well-earned rest?
We can carry your stuff for you if you want.
No, I'm fine. You said that class is in session right now, right? I'm a student, so I might as well attend. I mean, I have been absent for a month now.
I was being mean to Rean, guys, but now I feel bad for him.
Wow.
I was
you're
in the
not fun at
Crossbell Lloyd
all.
mood.
I was hoping we could skip the whole
I'm starting to
class
return to
thing and get the
Erebonia
welcome back
Rean mood.
party.
I like that idea. Come on, it's party time!
Am I the only one who cares about studying at this school?
Yes.
Well, maybe we can hold the party tonight instead.
In that case, we should probably head back to the academy.
We'd love Erebonia now. Yay, Erebonia! Woohoo! Who'd want to be in that backwater place, Crossbell, anymore? Boo, Crossbell! Wow, my allegiances are very fickle, aren't they? My Bond event!
Oh, Rean? I'm truly glad to have you back.
That's how the Noble Alliance always kept winning, but they failed by not playing both sides in the end.
Thanks. I feel the same way.
What did Lisa say there? Epilogue. Winter's End. The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 2.
I'll never forget those days.
Oh? Another time skip? Wait, what? Game keeps giving? Epilogue.
The final weeks we spent together as a class are like dazzling jewels.
What do you
forever
mean, the
etched into
final
my memories.
weeks? Those days where we were still alive before the end of Cold Steel 3 when we all died. Okay, what's going on? Why do we keep having major time skips and weird things happening?
I cherished every last moment. I never wanted it to come to an end.
Why did it come to an end? Did you graduate or did something more dark happen?
But time stops for no one. The minutes and hours kept passing, and our days together were slowly coming to a close. After what happened, Valflame Palace soon returned to its original form. It was almost as if everything that took place there was some sort of dream. People's memories of that day started becoming vague. Many were convinced it was some kind of collective hallucination.
How? What is... So it has to be some kind of artifact. Or I guess a Septirian that causes this. Something on such a mass scale, it has to be a Septirian. So, gosh darn it. I'm hoping the people who matter remember it. Like Rean.
That may have been in part a result of the chaotic days that followed, brought about by the Chancellor and Rufus.
Chaotic? What did they do?
After the war, the entire country feared that Calvard would invade Crossbell and try to take it for its own.
The entire country? Hey! So we shot them and took it for ourselves. That's what you mean by that Rean. Instructor Rean, thank you. The whole country wanted Crossbell.
Using that to his advantage, Rufus quickly convinced the nobility to support him, pledged to cooperate with the Chancellor. And in January 1205, the combined forces of both Imperial and Provincial armies invaded Crossbell. Crossbell no longer possessed the weapon of mass destruction that had annihilated Gorelia Fortress. Thanks to that, the city was occupied in a mere day, with no blood shed. Calvard was quick to react, sending countless airships to try and drive the Imperial forces out. However, between Rufus's leadership and the combined might of the tanks and soldats under his command,
having both,
they were quickly repelled.
I mean, yeah, the tanks cover the weaknesses of the Zoldats, and the Zoldats cover the weaknesses of the tanks. It's pretty good. They're just lacking aerial, which Calvard seems to have an upper hand on if they can develop some better airships to fight the Zoldats. Oh, and Rean Schwarzer. They have Rean
As
Schwarzer.
for me,
You're right. They have Valimar. You're right. I said that to... Did I just tell myself that I'm right? I'm making up chat messages in my head.
Chancellor Osborne's words became the reality. Valimar and I were heralded as those responsible for Heimdall's liberation.
Too bad it's not higher res, and I wish it would be so cool to be able to read the gibberish chronicles, the newspaper, like in I think it was the end of Zero.
And as the purported hero to the nation, I'd received and accepted a request in February to back up our forces in Crossbell. It was there that I found myself suddenly leading numerous soldats and fighting off the Republican army. Before I knew it, everyone around me was referring to me as the Ashen Chevalier.
You don't like that, do you, Rean? You're the hero to the Imperial people. Wow, you helped take Crossbell. You helped save the day. You brought back
Time kept
Cedric.
flowing, and mid-March came. The month in which Class 7 would finally say their goodbyes.
Why? Forever? Is it... So we're graduating. But it's only our first year.
And that brings our history review right up to the dawn of the modern era.
But we're still in class. Why are we... What's gonna happen to our class? What's going on? We are not at graduation time.
Next week, we'll be covering the 50-year period from the Orbital Revolution up to the present day.
Yeah, see, he's even saying there's gonna be stuff next week. So what?
We're blowing through this material a lot more quickly than I would otherwise, so try to keep up with your reading. Oh, and Emma and Machias, if you see anyone struggling, try to help them out, okay?
Especially Fee. Oops, shouldn't have called her out.
I fully intend to.
Leave it to us. I've got plenty of good reference books on the subject.
That would be very helpful, actually.
Thomas, could you tell me what your deal is, your shtick?
Sounds like a pain. Oh well.
I do happen to have a few gaps in my knowledge of the Revolution.
I should be able to help out with the technological side of things if you guys need it. I'm guessing we're gonna run into that Schmidt guy's name a lot too.
Well, he was one of the 3 leading disciples of Professor Epstein, so yeah.
It'll feel strange seeing his name in textbooks, knowing how he is in real life.
Epstein. The protag desk is empty. Maybe he'll show up soon. Maybe Kroll will be there again in the future. You know, he'll be there. He's just late for class. You know him.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing to think we were able to meet him, though.
He failed his second year once. Or his first year? I don't know,
Like
he failed.
I said, I'll be giving a quiz next week on everything we've covered up to now. Which means it'll cover quadratic functions, factorizations, sets, logic, and probability. Oh, and if I'm feeling really mean, there might be a little calculus in there. So,
Calculus?
study for this one.
Is that an art? How do I cast it? Is it a buff?
That's a lot. I'm getting depressed just thinking about it.
Sounds more like he's reciting some kind of curse.
It is all material we've covered in class before, you know.
It'll be worth going over the most basic formulas at the very least.
So how come today ends our happy school life? Why is feeling like Crossbell's longest day?
That sums up this lecture on the
vibes?
structure of the stock market in Erebonia.
Fan number 1. Even ahead of Jen.
Next week, we will hurry on and study unemployment and inflation problems. You're also going to be taking part in a debate on those issues, so make sure each of you are well prepared.
What kind of debate?
The fishing.
A debate. It's when people are
Oh.
divided into groups for and against something, then they argue their viewpoints.
We've done that. It's just like combat training. Yeah, we're good at that one. We're pretty high level. We can do it. Hi, Mary.
After much consideration, I've decided we will use our remaining time to listen to and enjoy music from all manner of genres. From famous classics to popular modern music, I've gathered records of all kinds for you to enjoy.
This sounds
even managed
amazing.
to borrow music from a hot new genre like heaving metal.
No, heavy metal.
Believe it's called.
Heaving metal.
I wonder what that sounds like.
No, that's hilarious. It's heavy metal, but instead of like lyrics that you can actually understand, it's just screamo, but just heavy. Yeah.
Nice work, guys.
Hi, Sarah. Ooh, the outside, it looks like nighttime or evening. Yeah.
You poor kids must be exhausted. Feels like all your other instructors are dead set on cramming your brains with as much material as humanly possible.
Well, luckily our homeroom teacher is a slacker teacher, so we don't have to deal with that from you, right?
I want to crawl into a hole and die.
Oh. She's so real for that.
You said it.
Still, this is exactly how we wanted it.
Regular metal, but you have an asthma attack. Oh, heaving metal. Good thing I have an inhaler. I think the sound of an inhaler has to be like an iconic sound from heaving metal. The shaking sound. the puff.
Right. They're doing it for our sake, so I don't mind it so much.
There's no way we could cover everything in class, so it's sweet of them to give us the bullet points while they still can. It's paying off for us in the long run, yeah, so we owe them a lot.
Yeah, we did spend a lot of time not in class. A very long time, Rean especially.
Forcing you to try and keep up with us is a little unfair of us, though.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do all of this again next year.
Are you sure you're fine with this arrangement?
Of course. This is to my benefit, too.
You don't want to be like Crow. You know what happened to him. Don't be held back a year, or you know what happens to slackers.
If I get all of this crammed into my head now, maybe I can even come out on top on next year's midterms.
Well,
That's some confidence.
I wouldn't be surprised if you actually did it, though.
He did come in 7th in the midterms this year, remember?
Would this number change based on how well you did? Save transfer. Yeah, cool. And I did very well.
I'm probably just being too optimistic.
Nah, I wouldn't say that. Guess we'll know for sure next year.
But the ominous words of Rean before this made it feel like our first year is our last year.
Anyway, tomorrow's the day you've all been waiting for. Your next free day.
Oh wait, do I actually have another free day to explore the game?
I know you've got enough schoolwork to choke a horse, but try to carve out a little time for your clubs and all that youthful jazz.
Oh, I love jazz.
The forecast for tomorrow is clear blue skies. Might be the perfect chance to sneak off and get into some ooh la la with that special someone.
Sarah, no, you can't say that. We're not old enough.
And truly, you teach us all by living your life as a shining counterexample.
Spoken like a
She
true
casts
lifetime
shining
member
on.
of the
She
Lonely Hearts
casts
Club
shining on
instructor.
herself so that she can avoid all her responsibilities. She really is an evade build.
Hey, I'll have you know that there are plenty of guys who would do anything for a private lesson with yours truly.
Sarah, do not joke about
But
that.
if that many men are interested in you, how come you spend so much time drinking alone in your room?
Oh my Elliot, no, you can't do her like that.
I think the polite thing to do here is just smile and nod.
If you keep setting your sights on guys like Laura's dad, you might as well just buy a couple cats and get it over with.
It does seem like she's fighting an uphill battle to find a good match.
Just you wait, guys. In 2 weeks, when you see the hordes of chiseled, elegant gents draped over me, we'll see who has the last laugh.
She's already dead. Guys, please stop. Be nice to Sarah.
Time really does fly. It's hard to believe our last free day is tomorrow.
Yeah, it felt like we still had more time.
Just like CS1.
For me, it feels like it's been ages since I last had one.
I suppose it would.
Oh, Rean, stop trauma dumping.
Were you able to rest up at all while you were away?
Not really. It was basically work, work, work the whole time. I did get taken into Crossbell City during what time off I did have, but I can't say I felt very comfortable there.
I'm sure.
Indeed. That must have been more painful than anything.
To the people of Crossbell, we Erebonians are aggressors. I can hardly imagine they would welcome us with open
I'm
arms.
glad we can understand that.
That doesn't sound like it'd stop Lecter from living it up over there, though.
He did take me to a casino once, actually.
He did? That's so Lecter. Lecter took Rean to the casino in Crossbell while he was working there.
He won so much, he might as well have been cheating.
He probably was.
Shocking.
Just eating a little gnosis here and there to up his odds.
It always feels like people who like gambling really like it, huh?
That's how gambling addiction works, I imagine. No!
So, does anyone have anything planned for our free day?
Where is he anyways? They all ask. Forgetting what happened.
Remember, it's the very last one, so make it count. We wouldn't want to end the day with any regrets.
Do we have bond points available?
True enough. Although, I wonder if I'd end the day regretting that it has to end in the first place if we made it too much fun.
I've got so much that I want to do, I'm not sure where to start. I know I want to attend practice, at least. Oh, same. I've got to go taste test some new dishes for the cooking club, plus Kershus has a new menu up, and...
How many stomachs do you have?
Will you be helping the student council tomorrow, Rean?
I don't know. She is genetically engineered, so she might have many stomachs.
That's the plan. It sounds like Toa will finish handing all her work over to the others today, but they're bound to be busy. So I thought it'd be nice to take some of it off their hands, whether they like it or not.
Ah, Rean, ever the reliable gopher.
That's a very you response.
If there's anything we can help with, let us know, okay?
Well, I guess I'd better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk.
The game never ends.
Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
Rean,
Bond event person.
Huh? I thought you were going to the gymnasium.
My apologies. I do intend to go. I just wanted to spend a little time.
She had to spend a whole month away from her sword friend.
It feels like it's been a long time since we last had the chance. So,
You don't even realize how cute you are sometimes, do you?
Whoa! Whoa!
I feel like I've grown more selfish ever since I met you.
And I don't mind at all. Having you in my arms again is everything I could ask for.
Rean.
Kiss! They won't kiss. It's not Elisa, so they'll never kiss. It wasn't long. It wasn't for long, but the two of them were happy simply passing the time together. When the time came to part ways, they said their goodbyes just outside the classroom. Classes are now over for the day, and you can walk around the academy grounds freely, just like CS1. NPC time! After visiting the building accessible through the engineering building. Oh, that's where Valimar is now. That door that's been locked all of CS1 and 2. And speaking to Toa in the student council room, the story will advance. Huh? Oh, traveling clothes. That's their default. That's their CS2 default clothes. You can change a character's costume by selecting the costume you want to use in the costume part of the equip section of the costume menu costume. If no costume has been selected, the character's costume will change automatically over the costume of the story. And it's Colette! Look at her! Oh, what am I gonna do? Oh, what am I to do, Mama? Oh, Mama? My pepper. Ah. Oh, wow. Babu Beeboo. There's so many things that we haven't finished. I bet maybe we can finish the majority of them now. Baba. Did I ever? Oh, you know what? We also, okay, so after I finish the game, I don't know how much there is left of this, but we have to read Gambler Jack 2, and I might as well read Gambler Jack 1 along with it. And hopefully the black records will be cleared. And I don't know that I ever read issue 6 of the Imperial Chronicle. I always said I would, but I never did. Alright, what costumes do we have available to us? Traveling clothes. Yeah, okay. Midnight. Whoa, what is this? What? World reject. What are these? I didn't know these existed. Were these here all along? That only Rean could equip. Oh, it's part of their other outfits. I forgot about those. Okay, let's put the ears on Laura and the ears on Fee. And Sarah doesn't get ears. Emma doesn't get ears. Could ears fit on you? No. Wait. Yeah. You can have ears. And then you can wear... Everyone gets their outfit. Everyone has to wear the Thors armband. That. Only Sarah can't wear one. Map hacking and concert. Concert? Concert? Oh, the musical. Yes. We'll do a watch along, but I won't actually show it or have any audio on stream. It's NPC time. Is this a next time thing? Because NPCs, especially when every NPC here is back in Thors, is gonna take a while. We could do epilogue NPC time tomorrow. Do some now? Your choice. I imagine it'll take a while no matter what. So we'll do as much as I can up to the 4-hour mark. Rosine, I almost forgot your name. I've almost forgotten all of Erebonia's name. I spend like an hour in Crossbell, and all of my memory space that's dedicated to things in Erebonia just started shifting immediately. It just started shifting. I don't think anyone expected the trouble in Crossbell to come to an end so quickly. It just goes to show the sorts of things Chancellor Osborne is capable of. Of course, attributing that solely to him would be ignoring all of your hard work. I don't think Crossbell had much of a choice. Dieter Croy, for as awful as he was the only reason that Crossbell hadn't been taken over yet. Hardly. I did what I was told. Rean, try not to let your spirit sink, okay? As hard as it may be. Try not to let the world bring you down, okay? I'm sure everything will work out. Adios is always watching over us, after all. Well, I've decided to join a military band in the Imperial Army after I graduate. I want a career that gives me the chance to show people the strength of music, and where better to show strength than in the military. It'll let me put the skills I've picked up at the academy to use too. I'll keep showing people the strength of the music just in the military now. I'll just have to make sure I put the skills I picked up at the academy to use. Yep. We're getting everything now. We're getting lore for everyone. I wonder how Alan did against Patrick today. Hopefully well, after that energizing lunch I made for him. I guess trying to support your significant other in every way possible is just part of being in love. I hope you find the time to spend with someone you care about today too, Rean. Thanks, I'll try. It's officially been 3 months since I started dating Alan. It's so cute the way he always tries to act so serious. Even when we're alone, it might be cuter then. Might even be cuter then. Ba ba boo ba ba bee ba boo ba ba boo blah 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 They're making the most of their new life together. You know about the flea market tomorrow, right? Well, the wind orchestra is going to be performing on the auditorium stage in the afternoon for a little background music. It's just one fun thing after another at Thors, isn't it? A flea market. Can I pick up a CRT monitor that has high refresh rate? Genuinely, that's something I'm trying to purchase, is a CRT monitor. Like a really good one. Because I like 4x3. Oh, speaking of things I want to purchase, I ended up getting an A380 low profile for encoding, so I can encode videos in AV1 now for better quality and lower file size. I can hardly wait. It's gonna be a blast. We had to pick up a new head for the Wind Orchestra a while back. So obviously I put my name forward. You don't understand the appeal of 4x3? I just like how it looks. I can't explain it. It just looks good to me. And also, I have a Galaxy Fold phone, which fits 4x3 perfectly, especially when I'm watching Star Trek. Because Star Trek, at least as far as I am, right now the last episode of Voyager, it's all 4x3. Everyone voted for Bridgie. She didn't even volunteer to be a candidate in the first place. I really wanted it too. Why nobody voted for me? What a mystery. Oh, what a mystery. Oh, well, I'm sure Bridgie will make for a great leader. Sounds like things are going really well with Alan, too. Uncle Macroff and Instructor Mary could stand to learn a thing or two from them. Ba, 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 do, ba. Poor Mint. She was the only one who wanted it. It was taken from her. Wait, I didn't speak with Colette. To tell you the truth, I've been feeling kind of jealous of your class lately. I mean, I know things are tough for you and your classes are way harder than anyone else's, but you all just seem like you're having so much fun together and nothing ever gets you down. It looks so nice. Oh yeah, did you hear about the flea market they're doing over in the auditorium tomorrow? Melinda and I have just got to go see what they've got. Colette. It's nearly time for me to bow out of my academic career. Have the preparations been made for my return to the family lands, Sarifa? Of course. Everything is arranged for you to start managing them from the moment you arrive. I have also finished networking with all the other second years so that you may remain in contact with them. Splendid! All is well, then. With the Empire as it stands, it is more imperative than ever that we fresh young graduates stay connected. And what better contact for maintaining those connections than Vincent Florold, noble and patriot? I can feel the inspiration from here, Master Vincent. Returning home to support the Florold family, managing the family's lands, and liaising with others in his year's group. My remaining time at this academy shall be as sad and beautiful as this sunset sky. Nary a dry eye will be seen in these halls. While my responsibilities in administering the Florold family lands and unifying the graduating second years will deny this fine institution my presence, I shall live on in the memories of my dear sister and the hearts of the fair, beautiful maidens of this academy. You're not dying. Vincent, you're not dying. You make it sound like you're dying. I apologize for interrupting what is clearly a deeply emotional moment for you, but I can sense Lady Margarita's imminent approach. Sarifa, we must flee at once. Tonight will be spent on the lamb at the cafe in Trista. As long as Master Vincent refuses to elucidate his intentions, I fear his cycle will only continue to repeat. He must either cataclysmically decline her advances, or accept her with open arms and puckered lips. There is no middle ground. Goodness gracious. Ugh, do you know how tough it is to do these special lessons for you kids? Got more than enough on my hands with just one set of lessons, but you guys just had to have your own, didn't you? I'm sure it's a ton of work. We really can't thank you enough for doing all of this for us. Whatever. Yeah, my current workload's a headache, but I'm sure it'll be upgraded to a migraine when next year rolls around. Doing no small part to that dang building over there. The Valimar one? New building! The one that's supposed to house Valimar and all of these those Zoldhots? All of the Zoldhots? Oh, that's not a very big building for that. The Imperial Army asked the Academy to build it, didn't they? Yeah, asked isn't entirely the right word, though. And it's not the first time. They made us take those combat shells, too. They even made me help with it since I worked on that Tachi. Just finished it up a few days before you came back from Crossbell. I didn't know that. They haven't given us any Zoldots. Oh, they haven't given us any Zoldots put in there yet, but it's probably just a matter of time. I bet they're going to be as common on the battlefield as tanks soon enough. Yeah. It's kind of scary to think how much has changed in Erebonia already since the end of the war. And this is probably only the beginning. Well, that's life. Nothing stays the same forever. Just don't spend so much time worrying about the future. You forget about what's happening in your life right now. Basically, don't freak out about the future of Erebonia when you've got your own crap to deal with. Like next week's test. I'll be sure to study extra hard for this one. Maybe I should drop by that building and pay Valimar a visit later, though. Honestly, you'd be better off if you didn't sweat what's to come. I see. I received a job offer from the Zamorian Railroad Corporation, so that's where I'll be working after graduation. Railroad? As, like, a chef? They're going to be introducing something called a buffet car. Yep, okay, as a chef. To certain trains, apparently, and they want my help with it. I certainly didn't see myself working for a train company, but traveling the country, concocting new dishes, sounds like a dream. It'll give me a chance to see how this nation is shifting from a variety of places, too. I'll keep in contact with you, Nicholas. You seem like a good, like a wonderful information source. Hi, Brick. The Zamorian Railroad Corporation offered me a job, so I decided to take it. Zamorian. Not Erebonian, Zamorian, which means he's going to be traveling everywhere. Milliam's too, come to think of it. She seems happy enough on the outside, but I wonder how she feels deep down. Ooh, poor Milliam. Sag. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Boo, ba-bee, ba-ba-boo. Ba-do, ba-ba, ba-boo, bee-bee, ba-ba, ba-boo, bim. Boom, boom. Weird to think tomorrow's the last free day of the year. I'm gonna have to go exploring. Better start drawing a map and planning out the day now. I don't want to waste a single hour. If I've only got one last day to explore, I'm gonna make sure I see everything there is to see around here. Starting with that cool sounding flea market they're doing in the auditorium. Wait, that's today? I thought it was tomorrow. Colette, I've already spoken with you. Oh my word. Still a blank canvas. Maybe they're always challenging themselves with invisible ink. Can they... A new project. Can they form something legible with invisible ink? Whoa! extenuating circumstances have led me to opening an exhibition in Heimdall. More specifically, our club advisor took the liberty of showing off the piece I made during the war to everyone she could. Now I've got people saying they want to become my sponsors or some garbage like that. None of that matters to me. I just wish they'd shut up and let me work. Guess I found the right angle to get a zoom in. Well, I suppose it's not all bad. They are offering me an awful lot of money, apparently. I can use it to set up my own atelier away from anyone who would try to talk to me and distract me from my work! Looks at Rean pointedly. I wasn't able to figure out why painting felt so empty to me this past month. Well, not until you came back. All of a sudden, that emptiness is completely gone. Clearly, I like your company. Rean is everything to these people. Claire always says that paintings reflect the heart of their artist. It looks like she was absolutely right. But if I can only paint when you're around, I'm in for some rough times. Gay. I'll be taking over Clara's position as head of the art club once she graduates. Not that I feel like I'm up to the task, but that won't stop me from trying. I live in fear of overstepping my comfort. I can't live in fear of stepping over my comfort zone. Not with all of you doing what you're doing. I brought Linda some of the flowers I grew in the gardening club to use as a model for her painting. Do you want some too? They smell super sexy, just like me. A good sniff of them will cheer you up in no time. Kidding, I'm kidding. I do appreciate the thought, but I think I'm good on flowers for now. But who'd want to paint some lousy flowers when they have a pretty Vivi just waiting to pose for them? Her loss. Always locked. Ba-da-da-da. Princey V! What up? Hi, if it isn't Rean Schwarzer. Allow me to give you my belated congratulations on your incredible work in Crossbell. Rean met someone with shoulders almost as wide as yours. Uh-oh, Jen. Naughty. Though it does break my heart that such a heavy burden should fall to a student such as yourself. Don't feel bad, sir. I was the one who chose to accept the Crossbell government's request, after all. Besides, it wouldn't do me any good to run away from this. The role I've been given is difficult, but I'll see it through to the end. I ended up meeting some interesting people over there, too. I have no regrets. Then I shall only say one more thing. I'm sure your days ahead will be full of hardships. Be sure not to lose sight of yourself as you face them. Thank you, Van Dyke. He needed that. That is all the advice I can give you. Thank you, sir. Papa! General Van Dyke was my superior back when I was in the army. Okay, I'm not gonna try Osborne's voice. As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. Is something wrong, Schwarzer? No, sir, not at all. I wouldn't be surprised if Principal Van Dyke knew something. But now's not the time to start asking. I'm sure that many hardships lie in store for you, but never lose sight of yourself as you struggle to overcome them. Thank you, Principal Van Dyke. I would have thought you'd be back in your dormitory by now to get everything in order for tomorrow. Now that you are here, however, there is one thing I would like to ask you. Oh, it's about Risha Mao. How fares Arkansas over in Crossbell? You should know after your recent venture. I can't say, I'm afraid. I didn't really get the chance to see what they were up to, but I wish I could have, though. Maybe next time. Ah, reasonable. I was just worried as to Risha Mao's well-being. Rean, are you gonna say anything? There have been rumors of late that the group's star performer has been gravely injured and is in the process of recovery. Yes, that did happen to Ilya. Well, I've been worried that her absence may be placing additional stress on Risha. Forget I said anything. You wouldn't think he was such a devoted fan just looking at him. I wonder how he'd react if I told him that I think I actually ran into her and fought her too. Actually, I probably shouldn't tell him about the whole fighting thing. I can hardly believe it happened myself. Putting Risha Mao aside for now, I do suggest that you try to return to your dormitory soon to get some rest for tomorrow. It would be a terrible waste to spend your final free day of the year too tired to be productive. Productive? Why would I do that? Why do I want to be productive? Ooh! Why, hello, Rean. How goes your studying? I'd be more than happy to help if you're having any sort of trouble. Thanks for the offer, but I think I'll be all right. I've got the Machias and Emma support system keeping me on the ball. If that offer extends to next year, though, I'm sure I'll be taking you up on it then. Well, by all means, nothing in this world makes me happier than lending a hand to students in need. Oh? Ah, by the way, I've pretty much finished decoding those black records you gave me. As much as it pains me, you can take them off my hands. Thomas has finished decoding the black records. Alright, we have a lot of stuff to read. After NPCs and next time for sure. You have? There's some fascinating stuff in there if I do say so myself. Be sure to look them over if you have the time. Is he blinking with his eyes closed? Hang on. I don't see any blinking. Right. Did a couple of times, really? Huh. But can you believe the academic year is so close to its end? I'd just love to see it off with a big old party, wouldn't you? I think you're onto something. I'm pretty curious about this report he just gave me. I'll have to look it over when I get back to the dorm. Book. Ooh, I have to wait till I'm back to the dorm to read it. So hard to get everyone to gather in one place, though. Now, though, Instructor Neidhart is always busy with his army duties, too. I would have just loved to ring out the school year with a big party, but perhaps it just wasn't meant to be. I think it's wonderful that you've all resolved to do what's best for you. Rather than following the path life laid out for you, you're taking your lives into your own hands and forging new trails. Making it through the war has clearly had a positive effect on all of you. Really? I don't know. Rean feels like he has mad depression right now. Don't quit your job. Well, you've been back for the whole days now. Have people finally stopped hounding you with questions? Sounds like you hardly had a moment's peace at first. Well, everyone knew where I'd been. The whole country knows. What with the Chronicle running those stories about me, can't blame them for being curious. It's one of those things you'll probably just have to get used to. At least as long as you're a hero in the public eye. Don't think about it too much. Just be sure to make good use of tomorrow, both for yourself and for those who no longer can. That's right, the free day's tomorrow. Which means there's double NPC time. Thanks, I will. Alright, time to get back to work. I want to get all this boring stuff done so I can hit the town tomorrow. I should probably get in touch with Toval and Miles to check on a few things too. Alright, let me take a look at Thomas blinking with his eyes closed. Oh my gosh, he blinked. He really blinked. The sunset's beautiful tonight, isn't it? The Lino flowers have started blooming throughout town as well. I suppose you could say they're getting ready to see everyone off as they take the next step in their lives. Well, no matter what you think the flowers are up to, try to make your last free day worthwhile. But stay out of harm's way. I'll try. Thank you, Reviver, Angel of Heaven. Bianca! Both the students and instructors seem so restless right now. Not that that comes as a surprise. Well, whether they stay at Thors or go somewhere else, they'll have a brand new environment to adapt to. But new beginnings are part of the nature of spring, and that's not a bad thing. Gyler? The flea market tomorrow is a joint project between the merchants of Trista and some volunteer for STS. It's going to be quite the occasion. Sounds just about right for the last 3 day of the year, if you ask me. I'll be there to see it for sure. Okay. Outside. Oh no. And he's up top, just up there. That's how she can tell. Just below. I want to go to the old schoolhouse. Blah. I don't want to do it again. Ooh. Feebert! Newly planted seeds. Heck yeah. The other ones have been given to
this spot looks
friends. I can fish! It's been refreshed.
Caught one.
Whoa, this is a big one.
I bet it's connected to an underground water system. The fish make their way in here by themselves. You can see the water's flowing. Perhaps it's connected to all the waterways in the old schoolhouse, and they're underground.
This is a big one. Not what I had in mind. Not what I had in mind.
Feebert. The new seeds I've planted have finally started to sprout. It'll be a while before we get to see any flowers, though. I was hoping I'd actually have the chance to raise these ones myself, but it wasn't meant to be. The flowers inside all of our hearts have seen better days. Mine and Fee's included. But that's nothing to worry about. I'm sure that spring's warm caress will thaw them out and return them to normal. Any more flowers to speak to? No. Jababium. Laura? Yeah, they're in there. Oh, I was gonna gut myself. I couldn't. Instead of going home once I graduate, I plan on going on a little journey. I've weighed all of my options, and this one stood well above the rest. Is it like a training journey where you go out and find the best warriors to take on? I see. It is what you mean to do. Monsters, I imagine, as well. I'm curious to see how far my swordsmanship can take me, so if nothing else, it should be a very interesting experiment. I decided to ask Logan to the database to join me as well. So let's see how he replies. All that aside, both Ellen and Patrick have improved significantly. I haven't yet decided who should be the next club captain, but maybe there doesn't need to be one to start. Having them compete on a regular basis and transferring the captain title to whoever has the most wins might work too. Oh yeah, and raid. Raids will be done soon. Oh, it's you, Schwarzer. Is it true you're going to be helping the student council again tomorrow? I would have imagined one in your position would take the opportunity to rest, but I suppose that's just not your way. Yeah, for better or worse, that's just how I am. How are things back at home, by the way? I've heard things are still kind of chaotic over in the Sutherland province. So it seems. Certainly keeping my father busy. Celestin will be returning home to help him, so I imagine he'll be able to stay on top of things, but... Bah! What is it to you how my family is faring? Don't you have enough to worry about as things stand? Well, I have no shortage of scores to settle with you, so I'd appreciate it if you got back to being your old self. Otherwise, I'll simply end up speeding ahead of you before you know it come next month. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. My father should be able to stay on top of matters, what with Celestin returning home to help him. As you're well aware, we have no shortage of matters to clear up between us. Blah, 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 blah. Thanks to the 100 bit squirrel for the trails reinforcement. Looks like I'm finally able to go toe-to-toe with Patrick. Guess I've got all of Bridget's support over the year to thank for that. But these aren't my laurels to rest on. A good boyfriend aims higher to make sure that he can always keep his girlfriend safe. God dang it, Ellen! Control yourself! You can't say that kind of stuff out loud in the middle of club practice! No worries, I get where you're coming from. Goodness gracious, Alan, you're so funny. Keep it up, buddy. I like it when you do the sillies. Orbert? Ah, Casper. It's official. Once Klein graduates, he's going into the Imperial Army. In fact, that's where he is right now, doing some sort of training program. I was hoping to pick his brain about some stuff, given that I'm the new captain of the swimming club. Oh well. What should I teach next year's batch of new recruits? Or what I should teach next year's batch of new recruits? I'm really going to have to think this one over. I guess lesson 1 would be getting them to used to the swimming in a cold pool since it's early spring and all. Am I really cut out for this? I'm not half the man Klein is. Ah, you got this. Practicing being statues? Having a race against Laura is a little panic-inducing, sure, but I can't let that put me off of trying. I won't get better if I never push myself. And just earlier in the year, you learned how to float, how to actually swim a little bit. You could make it across once. Then let our race begin. I expect nothing short of your best. Of course. It's a true joy to see the strides Monica's made since she first started swimming. People are like water, always shifting, always churning. Even when they look calm on the surface, I have no doubts plenty has happened beneath the surface for her. Epic. Say the line, Rean. Whoa, blissful. But swift. Hey, Hubert. You're next. I owe nearly as much to the riding club this year as I do to our class. My time at Thors wouldn't have been nearly as interesting if I hadn't joined. I consider myself lucky to have done so. I'm happy to hear that. I wonder what's up with Scarlet. We haven't heard from her in a while. Still hanging out in your mansion? Still, Rean. From what I understand, my brother owes you a lot for what you've done during your stay in Crossbell. I wouldn't say that. While I was there, I saw the extent of his political skill over and over again. And, well, I feel like I only now know just how much he's capable of. Blah. In both ways and in both good ways and bad, I presume. I thought I knew him just like I thought I knew my father, but in the end they were both strangers to me. Sorry, Eustace. Well, enough about me. Just wish he could have seen his duty as one of the Academy's directors through to the end of the year, that's all. This year has been a hectic one, that much is sure. I just wish my brother could have seen his position. Okay. Horse! Hang on. If I can speak with this horse. Wait. How did I get the horse dialogue prompt to show up? There! That means I can get this one to show up. Yeah! I've been chosen as the next riding club captain. Can't help but feel like Eustace would be the right person for the job, though. Well, it won't work because bad things are going to happen. Still, it's my responsibility now. So I'm going to do an even better job than he would. Whitcomb. Ah, blah, 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 blah. I got to play Lloyd, so I'm happy. And I beat up Rean, which made me even happier. I have my heart set on joining the Imperial Cavalry after graduation. Hi, Duster. Yes, I'm almost done streaming, buddy. Gonna come up and say hi? Wanna come cuddle? Come here, baby. Come on up. Yeah. Oh, you're leaving? You just wanted me to notice you were there? Here, open the door for you. Do you remember the female Rean mod we showed you a while back? Yes. What about it? Later, Pocket. I have my heart set on joining the Imperial Cavalry after graduation. We live in rapidly changing times, but that only makes it more important for me to chart Erebonia's path as both a noble and a soldier. Besides, this provides me an opportunity to put my Thors education to good use, the lessons I learned from the Civil War too. Why did I come to this conclusion, you ask? I suppose it was Eustace's influence, and that of a dearly departed fellow second year. Crow. Crow. The spoiler was because one of the pics was from female Rean in the Geofront. Oh. Yeah, I probably would have recognized the Geofront had I had the time to look at it more. Wasn't one of the scenes also Rean holding Crow in his arms? Yeah. That was also a really big one. But I think I made my prediction before I saw that picture. More! Oh my. Well, I wonder what would happen if I went in here now. I'm curious. Hugo, you wave bomb! I hope you're ready for the flame market tomorrow. I'm gonna outsell you so hard, you'll have no choice but to admit I'm the better merchant. My voice is dying from 4 days in a row of trails. Hi, Dusty. What's wrong? Oh, is Oodles trapped? No, he's not. What's wrong, buddy? You want treats? Maybe you want treats. Oh, you know what the bag means. It means treats when I'm up here. Here. Becky, Becky, Becky! You're only now declaring war, you've already lost. Any merchant worth his salt would have known the battle started the moment the market was announced. Did I overestimate you again? I think it's about time I proved something to her once and for all. That my knowledge of marketing theory is nearly perfect, and approaches like hers stand absolutely no chance against it. She just has a lot of gusto. Aye, keep at it, mate. You will nae be laughing for long. Can I wait to wipe that smug look off his face tomorrow? We're almost done with the majority of students. But Trista, I wonder if Trista is open to me as well. Let me check. It is not. Let me get the dialogue for Trista. Ugh. I have things to do still. Better go back. We'll stop right before we've spoken with the main people. I still can't believe that they're actually keeping the Asher Knight here at the Academy. Well, yeah, the Asher Knight and his pilot are both seen as heroes. They had another war after all. I heard the entrance exams were crazy this year too. Everyone really wants to get in after everything that's happened. No doubt. Who wouldn't want to go someplace where you might end up with your own knight? I wonder what kind of students manage to get in. We're gonna have some crazy students next year. But this is the last time I'm spending class time with any of my friends. That means school's out forever. Oh, hey, heading back to your door. Later, Lan. Well, that's enough about that for now. We've still got to figure out our plans for our free day tomorrow. Want to check out that thing they're doing in the auditorium? You want me to open this up for you, Duster? Here you are, buddy. Take a look. What's outside, huh? The door opened up. More opportunities. It's her. A bookshelf. Femst. Femsta, 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 femsta. Whisper in your ear, found you? That's so creepy. Dusty, figure out what you're doing. I'm closing the door, okay? Feels like the press have to work the famous Ashen Chevalier into everything lately. It's kind of wild to have the talk of the country standing right in front of me. Especially as you don't really look like a celebrity. You just seem like any other student to me. Well, I am. I'm nothing special. Femst! Now that the war's finally over, the continuations of stories I've been following are finally hitting the market. I think I'll take this and this for now. Can't wait to spend tomorrow just relaxing and reading in here. I like her. I like Femst a lot. Guys, Falcom, can you give Femst a name? Please? Falcom, give her a name. She won her horse race. She deserves a name. Oh, you want out? Sorry, buddy. I'll let you out. It's hard to believe the second years only have a couple of weeks left here now. So remember the day they enrolled here like it was yesterday. I think I'll treat them to something nice tomorrow. Ba-boom. New Trails figurine you gotta buy? Heck yeah! Is it something I can't be told about? What's with the sour face? Come along, eat up. What you need is to down a warm meal. There's nothing like a full stomach to bring a smile to your face. I bet it was posted in Trail spoiler chat. But I can't look there. Had hangers in use already from what I hear. Not much, but it's a start. It'll probably be used way more in the future, though. Might even end up with Zola-related classes thanks to it. Kinda makes me feel like I'm graduating too soon. I can't say I don't know how you feel, but I think we should just believe in the first years now. They've grown a lot since their first day. They'll be fine. I suppose that's true. Oh. Last day for the second years and the first years. Class 7 at least. Ada. Completely filled the book section of the notebook. Heck yeah. Final book, get. Hey there, sorry. Wrong guy, huh? Just rubbing it in, James. You're doing it on purpose, aren't you? Sorry about that. I'm just used to him coming around here to mess around every day. I thought you were him. Still can't believe he's gone. Don't know if I'll ever be able to. God, James, stop rubbing it in, dude! Bro, please! Where's Rex? Rex and I sent in some of our war photos to the Imperial Chronicle, and they really loved them. We even received special recognition during the last Pulitzer Prize ceremony. That, in turn, led a man named Norton to offer me a job at the Chronicle. Heck yeah! Which I graciously accepted. Well, I plan to use that position to spread the truth to as many people as possible. That's awesome! Rex, on the other hand, still hasn't expanded his photographic interest beyond girls. Why did I leave the future of the club in his hands? Because he's the only other member. You had 2 members in the photography club, buddy. Goodness. Ba 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 da 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 ba da ba da ba lu ba lu ba ba meow ba da ba da boom boom ba da da ba da 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 ba da da da. Wait a second. Where is she? Unused? What? Where is she? Huh? This was the Occult Research Society's room. Can't see any sign of Beryl either. Maybe the club's been closed? Maybe she doesn't exist. Hey, buddy. I didn't... Wait a second. What is this? I don't have one of these. What the heck? Pardon? I need one. Oh yeah, my brother finally got back from Crossbell. He just showed up out of nowhere back home. He just showed out of nowhere back home. It was a big deal though, given how long he's been out of touch. I was out fishing and missed the whole thing. What does Annabelle think about it? Seems like there's been a change in the ecology of fishing spots all over Ereboni in the past few months. Ooh. Which is a fancy way of saying my old fishing strategies don't work anymore, and I've got to think up new ones. At least that's fun to do. Which is a fancy way of saying, oh, same dialogue. Hello, chess club. And who is this? Duster? My baby. It's scary just how fast the time has gone. Sorry that I couldn't accept your request, though. Well, don't worry about it. By the sound of it, there will only be one chess club next year anyway, for both upper and lower class students to use. Live your life how you want to. Well, I couldn't ask for anything else. Thank you. I bet it was to become the club captain. Well, I can't believe Machias and I have known each other for an entire year now. Time really flies. All the late nights we spent together, battling it out over a chessboard. Just the thoughts making me all emotional. Come on, there's nothing to cry about. We're lucky to have been students here. Not only did we get great classmates, but we got great second years too. And yes, I'm including Crow. Would I have preferred Calvard to occupy them instead? I honestly couldn't say. I don't really know anything about Crossbell. That's an impossible to answer question until I've been in Calvard. I mean, not Crossbell, I meant Calvard. I know a bunch more about Ereboni than Calvard. That's the truth. Ooh, kitty! You feeling any better now? I mean, and this ocean of work aside. Honestly, the work's not all that bad. So Celine's just openly talking in front of everyone now. Kind of nice to get back to a mundane life after so long anyway. Oh, so long away. I think my time in Crossbell helped me realize that what's important to me. Like spending time with everyone here.
If you say so. Just don't forget to rest up. Knowing you, you'll be busy again soon enough.
Sitting in the clubroom as the sun sets, reading and writing with Dorothy. I really love times like these. I hardly realized just how much until recently, truth be told. It's kind of sad to think that come next month, this will all be a memory. Why is everyone acting like there isn't a second year? Evading Dorothy's attempts? Yeah.
I actually was a little lost about what to do once I graduate, but my heart finally set on becoming a writer. That's why I've been submitting my work to every literary magazine I can find. Literature is an important part of our culture, so I don't want a war to ever make us lose sight of that. And if I can do that through a profession I love, well, all the better. Shockingly, none of them have been terribly keen on my work so far. Not that worries me. You know what they say, the best cure for a downtrodden heart is beautiful romance between the purest of boys.
I hope she can find a publisher for her work one day. She's very... Heck yeah. Into it.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Do I Alt F4 here and end stream? Or is this a short cutscene? Yeah, I end stream. Okay. Alright, I spoke with all the NPCs. It's not long? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Hey there, Rean.
You can save it? Okay. It was the laugh song.
Pure evil.
Wow. So what do you think about that, guys? So far we're 4 for 5 on trail streams. Tomorrow will be 5 of 5. Truly, I may just end up getting to the 3rd game by the end of the year. Holy cow! I couldn't have predicted so many of these things. As much as I try to figure out what's going on. No background CS2? I wonder what the main screen looks like, the menu. Are we still in Crossbell? Because my save is in Trista. Perhaps it's different. I also have no idea how long the rest of this game is gonna be. Like, there's probably another dungeon for all I know. Hey! Oh, this is reminiscent of the train. Everyone's together. There's someone missing. I can't really put my mind to who it is, though. Huh. My memory's blurry. Sorry. My memory of people has been replaced with Crossbell folk. Like Scott Cryptid. Take that, Rean Schwarzer. More like Rean loser. Am I right? Lol. Alright, name every Crossbell. Azure and Zero. Let's see. Noel. Not Noel. Not Noel number 2. Not Noel number 3. Not Noel number 4. Lloyd? Not Noel number 5. Not Noel number 6. Not Noel number 7. Unresponsive. I was in the middle of something. I was in the middle of counting how many not Noels there are. Take that, Reach Schwarzer, more like Rean Loser, am I right? Lol, actually was able to beat him in combat as Lloyd and Risha when the odds seemed heavily stacked against me. Wasn't there a Noel's sister? Right, that was one of them. There was a Cecile? No Seal? Noel? No Seal? I don't know any Cecile. Wasn't there a Gael? It's like Lloyd's older sister or something? Ba da ba 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 da ba ba boom ba ba. Should be better or worse than Cyrene? I mean, Noelle isn't a klutz. She's just very focused on the things that she likes, and those things are only a couple things that she really likes. Cars and her sister. And Lloyd, probably. Hi, Guster. Yes, I'm ending stream. Should just be very confused? True. Huh? What's an IV? Huh? Huh? This person's arm is missing. Huh? What? Huh? Why would I put a band-aid on that? Huh? Huh? Patient confidentiality? What's that? Huh? Just rub some dirt on it. Rean is a sad boy. A very, very sad boy. Once back in Trista, I started feeling bad for him again. Hope he can collect himself and reinvigorate his resolve. An RPG in a hospital. Starts S-crafting in the middle of the hospital. Once you spend your 200 CP, you can't back out. Rean gave an ominous monologue about this week in game being the last time all of him and Class 7 were together as they always had been as a class. Tomorrow is their final free day. Something big is going to happen that changes their lives. They just, hey Dusty, can't catch a break. You're so sleepy, baby. Yeah. Oh. Oh, head scratch is so good. There we go. At least Lloyd's having a good time. And Crobble. Next time. NPCs question mark? Any memes today? Anyone who's played the Crossbell games, when Rean calls Lloyd a simple detective, how dare you? This one is so true. I love the memes recently. How I'm like abandoning Erebonia immediately when I have the opportunity to. There's this one. Very accurate. And then this one's hilarious. What's this? Picks up a Crossbell flag. A guy holding an Erebonian flag. So it comes over and says hello. Even though we just found this flag on the ground, we hate that guy. We're Crossbelling now. Ah, thank you for the memes. Boom. Bam. Found a cool black guy playing Zero? Alright, send me the cool guy playing Zero, please. Death Rider RPG, that sounds awesome. I got ads. Day 9, The Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero, requested by Thors, by one of his chatters, I bet. Playing on the PS4? First playthrough. Interesting. Oh, cool guy. I love his beard. Let's raid this guy. Oh, sorry, Dusty. Thanks for watching today, folks. I appreciate it. Hope you had fun again. As with how the rest of the week has gone, tomorrow will also be Trails. I have no idea. I don't know what to predict anymore. The game felt like it was going to end last stream, but then some big major things happened, and there's going to be more stuff happening. Potentially. Some major thing. Rean hinted towards it. He foreshadowed it. How much more gameplay is there? I just don't know. Thank you so much for watching today, though. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you had a good start to your weekend. If I don't see you again, I hope you have a good start to your week. See you soon. Sleep tight. And I'm gonna slobber all over you. Mwah! Big old margarita kiss. Here. Bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye.